Hello, good morning, guys. I hope you guys doing good. I hope you're having good New Year so far. Yeah, I'm at JFK, right? So I'm gonna be picking up right now. I know I started my live stream a little late, but welcome to the stream today, guys. Hansen, how you doing, Hansen? Nice to see you today. How's your New Year, Hansen? How's your New Year so far? Sylvia, hi Sylvia. Yeah, Sylvia, you know Foxito? I gave him free ride to JFK. I just dropped him off. He was ecstatic. He was happy. I think he was with his sister, his mom, and his dad. Yeah, Hansen, I wish you happy day today. Happy Saturday. Everything is gonna be nice. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna chat today. We don't want no drama. We only want happy people. Drama, stay outside. Stays outside the box. Outside the box. I'd stay outside the octagon. Because the octagon, it's kind of vicious, right? Anyone steps into the octagon, gets his ass kicked. Picking up from Zone CD. Hopefully this passenger is here. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going downtown. Downtown New York. We're going to the Barry Mission. Barry Mission. I see one guy, he's arguing with another passenger. This passenger getting pissed off. He's getting like freaking pissed off, man. Hi. Hello, what you need?
Mahnoor.
Oh, no problem. outside if you like. It's up to you.
distracted driving.
Yes, we're done with this trip. Hello guys, welcome to the stream today. Hello guys, Nassim, David E, OG, Original Gangster. Bill H. Hell's Kitchen? No, I'm not in Hell's Kitchen. Oh, you mean he says that he's in the kitchen. What are you doing in the kitchen, man? Stay out of the kitchen. Man, every time I need to leave this car, that's why I don't want to leave the car. I'm having to start the car again. There's one app where I'm supposed to start the car from, and I have to look for it. Sometimes it closes I close the, the app by mistake, and I'm trying to keep looking for it. See, now the car starts. What a fucking poor design. I'm proud of Tesla. Guy's vehicle, as long as the key inside the ignition, the car will stay on, right? To replenish this battery at the airport. I waited online. I swear, I didn't think I was gonna wait online like other Tesla drivers, but I waited online. Like there were 6 cars in front of me. There were 6 cars, and they only drove for 3 hours. The battery went from like 90% all the way to like 60, I think. Yeah, it went to 55 by the time I was gonna charge, and I charged only to 70%, and the battery dropped at 59%. From 70% at the airport when I went live, it dropped to 59. I swear to God, man, I'm not lying. Oh, it's windy upstate. Yeah, it must be windy, man. JM, how you doing, JM? Happy New Year, my friend. Up in Scotland. Yeah, everyone is having so far a nice New Year's Eve. So I mean, nice beginning of New Year's, because everything's going smooth on my part here. Everything is good so far. I'm not complaining. See how I stopped right now? If I lift my butt of the seats, the car will stall. You hear the chime? That means the car, you have to restart it. It's not you have to restart it, it goes to neutral, right? But if I leave, the car will shut off. Yeah, we in Chinatown. How busy out there? Bill H. I mean, I was busy since then. It only took me, I went 11:30. This guy's actually, he attended my live stream from Italy. He came here at one point. I promised him, I was gonna even give him a free ride from the airport, but I guess I would be also suspicious, if somebody's offering me free ride, right? But that's how I am. I'm a freaking nice guy, man. I keep my words. I'm a man of my words. And although he came, right, and he basically took a ride to city from the airport, from JFK, when he came 7 days ago, I think. Yeah, he was here 7 days. Yeah, and I think he probably took an Uber or a taxi to the city. But then I think he came in my live stream while he was here in the city, and I said, look, man, I promised you that I was going to pick you up. But then he says he arranged a ride, but then eventually, I think last time I was streaming, he says, yeah, I need the ride. I said, I promise I'll be there to pick you up. Yeah, give him a free ride. It only took me about 23 minutes to get from Midtown Manhattan to Terminal 4. I don't think it was even 23 minutes. It was 20 minutes, I think. Chi-Town. We're not in Chinatown. We're in Chi-Town. You know where Chi-Town is? Can anybody tell me what Chi-Town is? What do you mean GMC? Which one? There's a GMC? You mean GMC Yukon or GMC? Yukon. I wish I was somewhere in the Yukon right now, man. Or Tundra. Or maybe somewhere in yeah, Alaska, right? Yukon is in Alaska. Man, if I did not replenish this battery, it would have been at 30, maybe 34. It would have been at 39. It will be at 39% right now. Oh, it was a Yukon? GMC are good trucks, man. I had a pickup truck. It was GMC also. It was a long time ago. And I had a Mazda pickup truck. That was my first pickup truck, was Mazda. Yeah, I had a Mazda before. Like, that was back in, actually, the car was actually 1991, I think. Yeah. It was good. It served me well. I mean, I got rid of the Mazda and I bought GMC. Then got rid of the GMC. And I kept buying the Tacomas. Toyota Tacoma, man, lasts forever. All Toyotas last forever. If you take care of them, if you neglect them, you're screwed. The Mazda I had was really nice. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you. Mazda, right? It was Mazda B2000, right? It's not because I had the car when I bought it, had a lot of mileage on it, and honestly, one time I went upstate. It was exactly in Binghamton. It was in Binghamton, right? Yeah, Dave, if you're listening, man, I don't know. I asked you about this place called Deposit. Somewhere in Binghamton, because you live in Binghamton, right? There's Binghamton. There's another place called Broome, Tioga. I used to go right there, right? There's one track, there's a national track there. It's called Unadilla. It's at this place called Yeah, the town. Yeah, but the place is called Unadilla, and where the track is, it's called where the track is. That part of Binghamton, it's called Deposit, like just deposit, like you deposit in something. Yeah, what I was gonna say. And yeah, one summer I went to that national track, you know. I raced there, and it was the weekend because we need to go Friday, Saturday. We need to go Friday because that's the amateur day at the track, and we stayed there, raced the amateur, and then on the weekend we stayed there to watch the pros, right? The professional riders, right? Although I try to qualify, but you can't, right? So obviously on the way back, that Mazda left me stranded there. But I don't blame the truck, you know. I had truck for a little bit. I mean, I could have changed certain things in the truck. I would have made it home from that part of Binghamton. But I had some, you know, friends that I go ride with. They have trucks themselves, right? So we stayed there over the weekend from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. You know, Sunday we go back to the city, right? On the way back, you know, although we all drive together going back to the city, and the car like just freaking died on me, and it happened on the way there. I just didn't know that the truck was gonna leave me there stranded, right? On the way there, I know the truck was something wrong with it. There was like some knocking in the engine, I don't know, and I thought maybe I could make it back to the city so I could figure the problem. But on the way back, the car just died. I left the truck right there on the shoulder. I swear, one of the towns there, right? It was just right off the, you know how there's the farms there. There's plenty of farms there, right? So I just pull up to the truck because one of my friends, he told me, look, if you're gonna leave the truck here, let's remove the VIN number. Took out the plate, everything. I left the truck there, and they loaded my bike on their truck, and I just went back with them back to the city. I felt, you know, because truck is not even worth anything at that point, so why bother, you know, tow it. I just left it there. And I came back. And that's the time when I decided to buy the GMC. But after GMC was really nice. I even sold it to this guy up in Pennsylvania. He does landscaping, but he does landscaping within his complex, you know. He didn't want it to rent because he bought the car. He told me, I'm not gonna register the car. I'm gonna work within my complex to landscape whatever. And he was just driving the car without the plate. But I signed the title over to him. It's up to him if he wants to register the car. Yeah, you gotta have a solid car, man, to rely on if you're going far. Yeah, it's right there at Sago, but the town, it's called, hold on. Although it happened to be in Deposit. And there's also Broome to Yoga. Broome, like a broom, right? Broome to Yoga. Yeah, look, Dave, the truck, it's exactly in Deposit, but if you move a little bit, this place is called New Berlin. Star, how you doing, Star? Vin, what's going on, Vin? Vin, how you been? Vin, you still coming to the city, right? Like, you actually you're part-time here, right? You said you come in the city a couple of days a week? Yeah, Vin, you still do, right? Yeah, maybe someday you want to ride for Metro North. Let me know. Metro Star, how you doing, Star? Yeah, OG. Yeah, I'm driving a Tesla Model 3. This car drives really nice. I could tell. You know, I mean, most of the cars that I drive are all wreck, but some of them are nice. Like this car drives really straight. This car is tight. This Model 3. Oh, OG, you have Model Y? Honestly, my friend, I don't have no problem with Model Y. I just prefer Model 3. They used to give me Model Y. I said, no, I don't want it. Yeah, they have, I think, like when I started with them, like in the beginning, day one, you know, they only have 50 Ys, 50 Model Ys. But some of the guys, some of the drivers, man, just because they're not their cars, they say I could beat on the car. But it seems the Model Ys, they really they take a lot of beating. It's okay. Model 3, I'm saying. Model Y, everything start to rattle. You know what I'm talking about? At 50,000 miles, you hear some strange noises, man, in that car. You think someone is living in the car. No offense, my friend. I mean, look, if it's your car, you take care of it. I guess Model Y, it's a really good car also. You know what I like about the Model Y? Because it's kind of spacious a little bit. You know, people, like if you go to airport, you're more likely not going to miss some of the rides. You know, sometimes I just have to decline ride because not enough space for people to put their baggage. Their baggage. They have no place to put their garbage. Yeah, Star, you have stick shift? It's nice to drive stick shift. You want to learn how to drive a car? You need to start driving stick shift first. Yeah, Star, it could be a lot of things with your stick shift. Could be some, I'm not sure what it is, but because stick shift, it's connected to, well, it's not connected to transmission, but there's a linkage, right? It's hooked up to the transmission if it's stick shift. Oh, OG, you said you want to leave your desk job? Oh, you mean, I thought maybe you're using your car for rideshare. Oh, gee, do you drive? Do you drive for like Uber, Lyft, or any rideshare apps in the city? Yeah, I don't think you could be able to use your car, but you could always, if you want to drive, you could drive for this company, Revel. Yeah. Oh, gee, look. I don't think you could be able to use your car, you know, to get on board with the rideshare apps in the city. But what you could do, if you want to leave your job, and you could do this job, but honestly, I usually recommend, like, people, they, you know, some people, they ask me, you know, I want to do rideshare, and I go, like, look, man, look, before you consider rideshare, especially like people from New York, right? I usually tell them, look, man, what you want to do is you want to start driving a yellow cab for a few years, or maybe like a year, right? Just like a year, just to get familiar yourself with the rideshare, because it's the same concept, you know. You know, although like yellow cabs in the city, it's just like people, they haul a cab, you pick them up, drop them off, you get paid, you're on your way to the next trip, right? But rideshare, you know, it's kind of complicated a little bit. You know, I don't think a lot of people, they survive in this, you know, doing rideshare. But I mean, you could start, you know, working on getting your license first. See yellow cabs right there? You need that license that allow you to drive yellow cab first, you know, before even considering getting on board with this platform that I'm working with. You know, like Revel, you know that, right? You can see Revels on the street, right? The blue baby Teslas, right? There's one guy right next to me right now. Yeah, you could get a license first. You gotta do that first, my friend. Might take you like a month, couple months by the time you get your license. And even if you don't want to drive for this rideshare app, you can always, you know, rent a vehicle. Yeah, but some of the Uber fleets that rent the cars for Uber drivers and Lyft drivers, they're rip-off. They charge like $650 weekly for cars. That's a lot. You know, it's a lot for somebody that it's new. It's like new to the business, to the rideshare. Man, if I was desperate, I didn't have my own car, I would probably still knock that $600 quick, like in 2 days maybe. You get my point, like being consistent. But the problem with Uber now, they dropped our work hours to 9 hours instead of 10 hours. Yeah, you can only stay online for 9 hours. It's called passenger time. Yeah, 9 hours of passenger time. That means once you exhaust the 9 hours, they kick you out. You cannot drive. Oh, this fucking thing. Hey, hi Roxanne, how you doing? Hi Roxanne, how you been? Dennis Azoro. Hey, Dennis Azoro, how you doing? Yeah, Roxanne. Yeah, Roxanne, from the time we used to drive on 10 hours, now we're only allowed to drive 9 hours. They dropped it from just not just for them not to pay the drivers. Because that's the regulation here with the city of New York. Even cab drivers, they cannot drive after 12 hours. They shut them down. They say like, hey, yeah, for safety, you know, like you get tired. That now, Uber, they're taking advantage of this. You know, they lower an hour so they could basically not pay the driver for that extra hour. Emmeline, how you doing, Emmeline? Emmeline, nice to see you. Oh, Emmeline, no, yeah, I'm okay, you know, everything is okay. How you doing today?
Okay.
Your name?
Judith.
All right, thanks.
Oh. Oh my God. Hold on, I can't move.
Take your time, no rush.
Oy. Oh, thank you.
You good? All right, you are.
Oh. Oh. I was looking for a blue car. I know it's blue.
Yeah, blue, yes.
And I was at the bus stop right over there. I'm like,
yeah,
thanks,
but you requested this address right there instead of...
Well, it popped up 237. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. So he said he's here.
No problem.
Let me start walking this way because this is 267. I said, okay, let me start walking that way then. So that means that the pizza shop was there 237. Okay. If I just remember that. How you doing? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. Thank you. Everything good today?
No, I just want to cry and scream. I'm exhausted. I'm heading to a rehab. My mother's been there for a month already.
Oh, she's
93.
at the nursing home?
Yeah, in a nursing home. Short term, I'm trying to get the insurance to get the people to bring her home, to take care of her at home. You know?
Oh, so you'd be the caregiver?
Yes. So,
the city will pay you for that?
Yes. So now it's just a matter of a waiting game because of a holiday, you know? So hopefully Monday, everybody gets their ass back to work, you know? And they've made a decision. Yeah, she's 93.
God bless her.
And thank you. She's just very, she wants to go home. You know, she can't walk. She needs assistance walking. She had a fall, broke her hip, had surgery.
Wow.
She's declining every day, you know, so I live down here and it's all the way up there and I couldn't get a nursing home closer. They wouldn't accept her.
You mean Hudson Projects, right? The Hudson Gill
Chelsea,
Project?
yes, Hudson Gill, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Hudson Gill, I know.
This
Because
commute
people, they call Chelsea, but it's Hudson Gill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
why.
every day with this commute, you know, by bus, it's exhausting.
Isn't the city planning to actually
Yes.
take down the whole thing?
In between 5 to 6 years, yes.
They probably buying people out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 to 6 years. First it was 3 or 4 years, now it's 5 to 6. So I was like, oh my God. That's another headache in the game. So let's continue and stuff.
That's stupid, yeah.
I thought she wasn't going to be there long, but there's always something. It always comes up. Saturday?
Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, it's just I've never seen that before. I've seen it for the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff like that. But this is like a regular day, but I guess not. I said 30 minutes, Pam. I hope she's okay today, man. She has her moments, you know? She has some good days, bad days.
We all do, right?
Yeah.
We have good days and bad days.
It's funny because, not funny, but, you know, Facebook and TikTok, they always have things, you know? And I was looking yesterday, I was like, oh my God, there was a guy walking out of his house saying, I'm not doing this no more, I'm not changing your pampers no more. And he was talking to his mother, you know, I'm tired of changing your pampers and da 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 da. I want to put you in a nursing home. So he's walking out, he meets up with his friends and his brother, and he's like, why are you so upset? What's going on? I'm not doing this no more, I'm not changing no more pampers. And his brother went to punch him and choke him and says, how about when she did it for you? You know?
Yeah.
When you were born, and I just got in tears. I was like, wow.
I mean, it's true,
You
yeah.
know? Yeah.
I mean,
You know?
if it wasn't for our moms.
I was like, he choked him and threw him against the wall. And he was like, how about when she took care of you? Changing your pampers and feeding you and this and that. Huh? And oh my God, I was like, wow. You know, he goes, you're not putting her in no nursing home. What do you have plans for that apartment or something? That's not happening, bro. You know, you better go live on the street or something, because she's not going nowhere. We're taking care of her till the end, you know. And I was like, wow. You know, and I agree to that. I've learned so much, you know, with the nursing home and stuff like that, to take care of her and change her and all that. You know, that's my mother. That's my mother. And there's 4 of us, bro. There's 4 of us. And I'm the only one stepping up. Okay? And I was like, no way. And she's there because for rehab short term, like I said, you know, I said, are you leaving her here long term? Absolutely not. You know, I'll take care of her in her own house. I said, I'm not leaving her here. But she already had 8 falls already. She's a risk fall, you know?
Yeah.
I found that interesting when I saw that Facebook, that TikTok yesterday. I said, wow.
to let me get to it.
Okay, sorry about that. Everything is going up again. Bus is the congestion thing. Oh my God, everything's going up.
I think the entrance is on 87, right?
You can leave me right here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because that's the building.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
That's
thank
why I
you.
was gonna turn.
Thank you
left.
so much.
You're
No,
welcome, my
It's
pleasure.
right there. Thank you. Cause
All right. Good luck with your
Thank
mom and
you.
everything. All right.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. How do I?
Just press that and push the door. Yeah.
Okay, I always
You'll be
get
good,
confused. Ay, Dios mío.
Take your time.
Close. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I picked her up from my neighborhood, right? I see this lady often sometimes. Yeah, Star, she's Puerto Rican. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know how you know that. I know she's Puerto Rican, Star. Star, you talking about my passenger? If he was Puerto Rican? Yeah, she is Puerto Rican. Yeah, unless if you guys were chatting with each other. Yeah, I see her in my vicinity, but she didn't recognize me because obviously I never engaged with that person, so. I used to see her, you know, I went to the supermarket, of course, called Christie's. Yeah, but it closed down. When I used to go, you know, shop there, I used to see her. Christie's. damn star, you're clairvoyant. But you can tell if someone's, you know, like Puerto Rican, Dominican. Dominican, they speak really fast. She told her, do you know how to open the door?
Thank you. Okay. Hi, Allie.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you are.
Do you see? Yeah. Do you need help? Hi, Allie's book. Do you see that you could see all the buildings?
Look how cool.
Look up.
Isn't that pretty?
I feel like it's such a fun, like, touristy, like way to ride around because you can, usually it's a long, but Sam,
It's so fun.
I just feel like it's a long, yeah.
This is Mommy's old car, remember? Yeah, same thing.
YouTube charging station.
So we have a bicycle now in Stockholm that we bike around in. But it's an e-bike, so
Okay, so
well, we still have to pedal. And then he sits in the front, like cozy with a blanket, all sorts of protection.
Like pickups that, like, set. Like, what do you?
I usually take like an Uber if it's a lot of things.
Right.
But for the most part, just carry and walk it home, you know.
Wow. And I guess you could always throw the bike in if you need to.
No, it's massive because it's battery up. He
So
has
what
a
would you
little
do? Lock
cherry.
it up and then.
Because I would plan. You have to plan your, like, I can put in with him because it can fit 2 kids, like whatever extra.
Like, and when you go to the store, you lock it up.
Yeah, and let's do the battery up. 'Cause that's usually the
Thing that they would.
That's crazy. The only thing that is always like, nobody will ever pickpocket you, steal a car, steal a person, but stealing bikes is the only thing. But they're great. Like, it's so much fun. But it's funny. I saw the bike guys here with the mittens. I was like, oh, I have to get a pair
where you
for our.
put, like
because
with
it's the one
strollers,
thing,
They
yeah.
have like those. Yeah.
They didn't have the stroller, like those was he was in
Yeah.
a stroller. Yeah, exactly. I have to order it here and pack it to bring it.
Exactly.
Because Amazon is
Yeah.
horrendous. It takes like a minimum of 2 weeks to
I
receive
couldn't
an
even
Amazon order.
imagine if I can't get something like the next.
That was the biggest, hardest transition when we moved. I was like, oh, I'll just order it on Amazon. I was like, oh, it's not going to be here for like a month
That's so weird.
because there's no warehouse.
But but it's good because it's not like as impulse buying. You know what I mean?
It's a huge difference of changing that impulse. You have to be very thoughtful with your purchases.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired. You and Harrison had so much fun.
You're not tired? You are a little bit? Yeah. You're not tired? You just like quiet time sometimes? I understand. So, the horseback riding is right here.
So sweet, babe.
Baba boy.
Had fun. Lori, that little face. So cute. And he like is on me like white armrest scenes that like just like so he's like okay, that way, over there, I'm on the If they're, I swear to God, the CBD shops, there's so many.
There's some, the dispensary is just
no
out of control.
reason and to have 8,000 of that,
Yeah. No, it's just
it's
out of control.
really, there's no way they can all survive.
In LA, when it first legalized, there was like a huge upsurge.
Yeah,
And then it
yeah,
dwindled down
because
again.
already some have closed, and like
Mhm.
it doesn't make sense.
But they put rules. It couldn't be within a certain distance from
From
schools.
That
And there's
makes
no
sense.
like outdoor smoking. I swear I'm walking down the street and I'm like,
yeah, you're like, hi.
yeah,
It's crazy.
the fumes.
No, it's really crazy. It is. I'm gonna walk from you, which I'm not happy about. Like, get a nice little walk.
Where do you? So you, where
I'm
do you
45.
live? Okay, so it's not
Yeah,
far.
no. Between first and second, but it's perfect. It's like, 10 o'clock. It's, I'm very appropriately dressed. I have, my leggings are thermal leggings.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And I
The
work on
Uniqlo.
I lost something.
No, just,
Oh, you lost one of the blue? That's okay, but it's still a Swedish flag. Well, there's blue and yellow. Oh, the black stripe.
So I could do it on a balcony pen and do it.
Mhm.
Somebody, you could do a blue on a perfect pen and do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Blue one.
What do you say?
Thank you.
yeah, you could keep them. How's that? And this way you could do it. Maybe wait till we get out of the.
Yeah. Why don't
What do you
we?
think?
Why don't we wait to get out of the car so we don't damage any? Yeah.
Just good.
What's this
Yeah.
one?
Is that a
What
good
is it?
present?
Yeah.
I wanted to give him something because I was bringing something for the boys, and I was like, what could I bring him? And I don't know what, but so that worked out. See that?
It's perfect.
Whenever
say
I'm at a
thank you,
store
thank
and I
you so
see
much.
like
Thank you,
on sale
thank you,
anything for like
thank
that, I'll
you.
grab like because I'm like, oh, first of all, I want to have stuff in my apartment. Anytime Harrison comes, he thinks like he's like, where are your toys? Where like I don't get it.
Yeah.
Especially because I always bring him stuff like he thinks he's going to like a warehouse.
Yeah. The stash.
And he's like, you don't have anything fun. So I always make sure to try and get like something, just because I don't want him to be like, I don't want to ever go back there. It's
Aw.
like one room, and it's
Mommy, but it was this your old car.
Similar. It's quite similar. Remember?
You had the Tesla.
Yeah. You know what? We had the Tesla. We had the 3 and the X. No, 3 and the Y. I know. We were trying to get tickets to the Nutcracker for tonight.
impossible.
$1,200 per ticket.
It's
Or like,
more than like
How much was those tickets?
Paris.
Like
I know. Was
My
it $1
friend-
million?
my friend
more than 100.
Her son who's like 30,
Yeah.
but he loves the music.
Yeah.
Her and her husband and the kid. $1,500 ticket. Like if you could do it, good for you, and if you're happy that he's enjoying it. But like,
Not. You know what? At that point, it's a protest. Yes, that's.
a lot. Like that. But I would splurge.
But I would splurge.
Right.
Exactly.
And be like, oh well, even $150. That's like pushing it, because 3 ticket like that's $900. Like that's a lot of money.
No, 1,500. Absolutely.
1,000 would be crazy to spend.
That's
for the 3
us
tickets.
flying business class. Each one of us. that's each one of us flying business class to New York.
It's like,
Yeah. But
But it's for
the
you because it's the
taxi
joy of
ads.
him enjoying it.
So he's been seeing it. He's like, can we go and see the Nutcracker?
I wonder if there's like a bootleg one.
That's
You know what I mean? Like maybe
just outside of it.
a movie you could watch. Right. Oh my god. Like
That's insane.
off kids. That's crazy. That is so crazy.
Yeah, just phone notification.
Like what was that?
Chirping, right?
Yeah.
Chirp, chirp.
He's like, is there an animal in here?
Did you hear the bird? Is it the Central Park owl? The snow owl?
They brought another owl.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Oh, to rescue him?
No, because there was another owl that died, and they replaced it with another one.
Oh, so that was what the news article
It was
about.
beloved owl in the park.
Yeah. I'm so happy that they're in town.
Yeah.
Mommy went to high school by here. It was down that
Really?
street. A beacon
That's awesome. Wait, so how did you meet them?
at Columbia. And we were sorority sisters. We're Sigdals.
That's so fun. Wow.
It's so funny. It's only Steph and Avita that I actually keep in touch with.
Yeah.
I don't keep in touch with any of the other sisters
So crazy.
at all.
Wow. It's crazy how close they are. Like,
Yeah.
it's nice. It's, you know, but it's like, and because she lives close, like, it's, yeah, obviously, I'm happy for her and whatever, you know what I mean? But it's like hard sometimes, like, I'll be like even, I shouldn't do that, but like, even if I go there, like, I feel like it's like funny because it's like, she's there a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's hard, like, but thank God the kids, like, still appreciate it. Like, they still, it's not, like, it's almost like I'm a special treat. Like, you
Oh,
know what I mean?
Harrison like glowed up when he was FaceTiming with you.
Well,
he
yeah,
was-
anything that he wants to do, that he loves.
Yeah.
Yes.
But he was getting in a mood. And
Yeah.
he didn't want to talk to Vita. He didn't want to talk to Aurelia. I was like, what happened? He was like, oh, I had to wear tummies for like, yeah, okay. And then he was like, bing. So,
Oh, my boy. Oh, so I love that. Oh. And like, I have a thing where I always bring him cars, and he finally like just grew out of it, but it's still like, he's like, did you bring a car? You know what I mean? Like, it's still a thing we have. Like, eventually, maybe it will change to like Pokemon cards or something, or whatever he's into, you know.
he
Those are
still
more
collects the
expensive.
Pokemon.
The cars are great because I can buy them for like nothing, you know. Like, everyone's like, stop buying him, and I'm like, it's like $2.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a big deal, you know. And I'm like, does it have a special feature? Or, you know, like,
Well, I'm up always for anything that doesn't take up space. So
Right.
I love the Pokemon
Yeah.
cards. They go into the little book collection,
yeah.
and it goes in a book, and it goes in the shop.
Ari's starting to like the little cars I bring to them. Like, they fight over them. They're so funny. But there's a store closing right by me, a Hallmark store, and so everything's half price.
Nice.
And so that bus, it was like, I don't know, $18 or something. So it was $9. So I was like, perfect. Like, I know he loves buses. And I feel like that's just the fun. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like if I always bring Harrison something, even though he's a baby, like, you know, I want to spoil him.
Yeah. That's the treat.
This is like a mini mall.
It's changed so much.
It's crazy. It's not mini. It's like
No.
a big mall, but it's kind of like
And
an
even the
outdoor mall.
Nordstrom that's
Oh,
down the
the
street.
like,
Yeah.
oh my God, Nordstrom's
Oh, is this where the Barbie exhibition?
yeah.
Okay.
Although I never understand, like, I would never shop there. Like, I feel like I buy stuff on the cheap, and I feel like it's that, like, I'll walk into like stores like that, and I'm like, buy some stuff.
Yeah.
I'd much rather do cars wherever I go and do, you know what I mean? Like enjoy my life. Like, I don't need things. Like, my things are like fun things, you know, not like, I don't know. And like, I feel like
I don't know the fundamentals now.
yeah, but I'm like really nice shoes. So we same way like cheap shoes. So like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like, you buy a nice outfit and you're like paying so much to dry clean it.
I've been doing a lot of the Ghost Stare and the Real Real, and I actually really like it because I go to a lot of, like, in LA I used to go to a lot of
Right.
consignment stores, but it's fun because it's equivalent to me going to Zara
Yeah.
and picking up the
Exactly.
new hit whatever.
But you have like the
But
brand
it's-
fun, like,
Yeah, and it's still designer and like beautifully
Yeah.
made material.
I love
It's
it.
just, you know,
So what kind of
vintage.
stuff do you produce? I was thinking like,
So I was one of the producers on Tar, so we shout out here actually, with Kate Blanchett. And then that was the only movie I produced. I don't want to work in a movie ever again. And then I mainly produce commercials, so it's mainly all advertising. If you watch CNN, about 8 of the commercials that are constantly on repeat are mine.
I watch it occasionally, but not regularly.
Yeah. So Surf Pro is one of our big
Okay.
ones.
I'm
Yeah. Oh no.
I watch everything,
Yeah.
and I get news from everywhere, but they tend to have the most
Yeah.
real news. Like everything has drama. Everything's a soap opera. And everything's like at least they're leading their perspective, and you can really bad.
Yeah.
Like, and but also like actually years watching like the workers and whatever. And like, what are you making? You're so ridiculous. And all of a sudden now everyone understands it, and it's like, I didn't know dance And I'll flip back and forth between stations, but
Yeah.
and especially it's the only new station,
Yeah.
which is also refreshing. Like they'll call out the protests and stuff where the others will be like, whoa, like most of the time.
Play the gray
And
area.
sometimes they'll call it up, but generally, oh look at the store windows.
I know. They're so beautiful.
Mhm.
My friend, her husband did this project.
Oh really?
Yeah, the luggage.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, he's a construction company, but
That's awesome.
it's super clever.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, it's all scaffolding. It's like, it's awesome.
Did you see the giraffe?
Oh my goodness. We didn't notice the giraffe last time we were walking here. Because we always see the luggage and then the crazy yelling people.
Oh, snowflake is above us.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, you
Giraffe and ostrich, I think.
Oh, an ostrich.
Yeah, it's a giraffe
Or
and
maybe
ostrich.
emo. Looks like
Ostrich. I couldn't think. I was like,
And
it's
there's-
not a flamingo. I was like, what's that
There's
word?
something above
Peacock?
Tiffany's too, like a
Oh yeah.
pearl something. Maybe it is an emo. Maybe you're right.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Look how pretty. Look how tall. This is all, how cool. All these tall buildings. Yeah. Is it? Because we have small buildings where we live. Right?
So funny. My friend Renata, I mean, she's not whatever, but she lives, I don't know where in Sweden.
In Stockholm or
I don't think so.
the other major cities, Malmo, Gothenburg.
She might not.
There's a big college town.
But she's older.
Duke University.
So funny, I have her on my phone. Where do you live, sorry?
In Stockholm. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Vasastan in Siberia. That's the area.
It's so cool.
Yeah. So we're constantly joking. Yeah, we moved from LA to Siberia.
And what made you move?
So my business partner, he's Swedish, and he used to live in LA, and then he moved during the pandemic to Sweden, back to Stockholm, and then
You
I
went to
was
visit.
flying back and forth because of work.
Right. And then you're like, you know what?
I'm spending 6 weeks in Stockholm
We're
and 2
all
weeks
gonna
in
be
LA.
in a house and right. And flying is it was horrible, I'm sure.
Yeah, 17 hours.
Right, and then with this.
So, but we moved after the pandemic
Yeah.
already ended. Yeah. And we moved maybe just a year. And he goes to an international school.
Right,
It's
that's
all English. Yes. So all his friends are from everywhere in the world. Germany, Hong Kong, China, Jeddah, China, where else? Turkey, Egypt. Yeah. You're gonna say Egypt? Yeah, their mom works at the embassy. So they're getting relocated.
Oh, really?
They're moving to Tokyo.
Do you only whisper?
Yassine.
Should we all whisper?
Yeah, they're getting relocated to Japan. I
Should we
think.
all whisper?
Are we whispering?
Okay, it's just because we're shy sometimes. No. Is it because you were just trying to do quiet time?
Yeah, it's right.
I love that coffee shop.
Oh, really?
No, just because it looks pretty.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it good?
You got somewhere here?
Yeah, anyway, here's
perfect.
perfect.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you're welcome. My pleasure.
Have a happy new year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Go
Thanks.
myself.
Let me just pull up a little bit for you.
Oh,
Thank
where
you.
are we?
We're in Nona's.
Oh, your buckle's on your side.
Why are we at Nona?
Because we're going to meet Daddy. Get toasty and plan the next exhibition. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Tash, how you doing, Tash? What's going on, Tash? How you been? Hello, all you guys in the chat. Thank you for being here today, guys. Nassim says it's from Algeria, right? Behruz Mosavi. Where you from? Behruz Mosavi? Oh, you from Iran? Nice. Ayatollah Khomeini. Yeah, Mosavi. It's critical, my friend. Iran. Seems like United States and Israel trying to team up on you. Hey, Josonix from Romania. Thank you, my friend, for being here. Appreciate you. When they're gonna prosecute Andrew Tate? Andrew Tate is fake, dude, man. He is. I don't think Romania's got any evidence on him. They don't have any evidence that he did whatever. I think definitely that guy's fake. Tate, all you could do, you could talk. I know he's a talker. You know, instead of United States, you know, like having Romania to prosecute Andrew Tate, why can't the U.S. extradite Andrew Tate to United States and prosecute him here, right? Because Andrew Tate is actually half American and half English and half British, right? I think his mom, she's British, and his dad is American. His dad is American. Chess player, man. Chess player. His father was... Yeah, his father was chess player. Wasabi, I got your point, my friend. I'm with you, my friend. I got you. Africans, they're pussy, man. They cannot do anything. Iran, they got balls, man. I'm telling you. See how they got rid of al-Bashar? Al-Bashar, right? The Syrian president. The guy's a pussy. Now he's in exile in Russia. His wife is trying to get rid of him. Assad Bashir, something like that. I forgot his name. I know Iran is a nuclear country. You guys got some arsenals there, man. I know. Musavi, I got you, my friend. I know. But man, Musavi, I'm gonna tell you, my friend, one thing. You know who's the king of the jungle, right? You know who's the king of the jungle? You know who's the king of the jungle, right? It's the lion, right? Lion. If lion gets attacked with pack of freaking hyenas, he could get his ass kicked. I'm telling you. You know hyenas are. They're vicious, right? They go by the balls first, and they go deep. And that's how the UK, United States, and Israel happen to be in that region, right? They will decimate anything, man. I'm telling you. They got rid of Gaddafi. They got rid of Saddam. They got rid of who else? Al-Bashir, Al-Assad, Bashir Assad. See how Jordan is not paying mind to anybody? And they're right there, it's the border of Israel, right? Yeah, King of Jordan is married to an American, so I think his wife, she's American. King of Jordan, his wife, she's hot, man. I will hump that lady all night. Obama was born in Kenya, man. This knock Obama into the States. But he claimed that he was born in Hawaii. I don't think so, man. You know why? You remember when Trump, he was running for presidency, he kept asking for Obama's birth certificate. You know, if you want birth certificate, today's the weekend, right? If you want a birth certificate, you could go to downtown, right, to the county clerk, and you get birth certificate right away. You know how long it took for Obama to produce his birth certificate? Almost a year. It took a year for him to actually. Sorry if I answer you. I'm laughing too. Oh, what do you mean, Wasabi? Look, Wasabi, man, I'm not against you, my friend. I admire Iranian people, bro. But it's all politics. But I really want to thank you, man. Wasabi, I really want to thank you, man, for being in the stream. You know who's Iranian? The CEO of Uber. His name is Dara Kawashahi, right? Kawashahi. Actually, you know, when Uber got rid of the CEO, what's his name? Travis Kalanick, they brought the Dara Kawashahi. Man, I can't even pronounce his last name. Yeah, Dara is from Iran, right? He's from Iran. During the revolution, right? 1979, they fled the country. They're rich people. Yeah, they fled the country. Yeah, and I think Dara was like a teenager back then. But it's great, man. He came here, attended school. I think he has an engineering degree. He was the CEO of Expedia, right? And they chose him to be the CEO of Uber, right? Yeah, he's from Iran. Dara Kashawahi. I told him Dara Kawasaki. Most Uber drivers, they don't know who the CEO of Uber, nor they even know the former CEO of Uber. They just like to drive and they like to get ripped off and they keep driving. Unbelievable, man. Uber's screwed, man. They can't keep up with the autonomous vehicles. They sold their division. They cannot pull it off, man. You see how initially one time, I swear to God, I posted on my community page that Lyft, it's going to be bought by Amazon. And it's true. It doesn't take genius to know that Amazon took over Lyft when they kicked the CEOs of Lyft, right? Both of them. What's his name? The other guy and his partner. They already took over Lyft, Amazon. Oh yeah, Masabi, I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, that's why I'm here. You know, it's tough, man. You cannot talk about religion. You cannot talk about politics and things like that. So my stream, it's free for people to talk, but we all need to abide by the community guidelines. You know, like now I'm talking about this at the end of the stream. Easy, AI will pick this shit up and they freaking they monetize my stream. Although I could cut less, I'll survive on this stupid YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? So I appreciate you, my friend, for being here. I admire all Iranian people. They're cool people. I have some friends that I know here, although I don't have friends. Mutual friends. Yeah, Musavi, I dropped for a bunch of different platforms here. Oh no, it's all right, my friend. Musavi, don't worry about it, man. Musavi, Allahu Akbar. All I said is, God is great. Musavi, I'm actually Moroccan. But I lived here pretty much my whole life in the States. I'm from New York. New York, New York. Man, no trips. You know, guys, they got hit with like $20,000 fine, but they could pay up to $100,000 fine, no problem. You see this line right there, the cats? Life is hard. What hard? This is home, my friend. New York is home. Man, it's already 3 o'clock. Yeah, really time flew by, man. But I got enough battery, man. If I did not replenish this morning, you know, my battery would have been at 29% right now. Oh, Musavi, what I do after work? Yeah, after work, I'm gonna work more. I don't like being home. I mean, I do, like when I want to rest, right? Definitely. Yeah, my friend, been there, done that. You know, I used to go out, go to places. I still like to go to places, but it's nice sometimes to just stay home. But I wish I was living in Southern California, right? Some places very nice and hot. All I do after work, I go pick up my dirt bike and go to the track. There's plenty of track down in Southern California. I wanted to go somewhere in Temecula, maybe somewhere close to San Bernardino, Glen Helen. Oh, you're Berberk, Amazigh? Man, Amazigh, they have beautiful women. I think Amazigh are Moroccan. Some of them are Moroccans, some of them are Algerians. Musavi, he said, go to museum. What's your favorite museum? Have you ever been here? Have you ever been to New York? What's your favorite museum? I just had a trip to pick up from the MoMA, Metropolitan Museum of Art. No, Metropolitan of Modern Art, not the Met. Yeah, that was 51st Street. I declined because they still have the Christmas tree and they don't want people to go that way. The Museum of Modern Art, not the Metropolitan Museum of Art, the Museum of Modern Art, the MoMA. Classic Ride. Hey, Classic Ride, you got any classic cars? You got any Z28s or Chevelle SS Chevelle? Or do you have you know what my favorite car? El Camino. But they only made them for a few years and they stopped. But now, if you have if you find a fine barn El Camino, and it's pristine, you can sell it for a ton of money. Yeah, Ford Ranchero also, it's like a pickup. I know. Ford Ranchero looks like a pickup too, because El Camino, it's like it looks like a car, but it has a bed, right? Truck bed, like a pickup truck. Like Trans Am, man, like the same one like Burt Reynolds was driving in the movie, The Bandit. Yeah, I want right there, that one with like a bird on the hood, like big ass bird. Yeah, Musavi, it's just kind of slow. Yeah, it's slow, man. I declined the ride and came down Fifth Avenue. Yeah, it's cricket at this point. Nobody's requesting a car. I'm part time. I drive for a different app actually. I don't know, because I drive for a bunch of apps here in the city, but people that I'm working with today. It's a new rideshare app in the city. It's been around for about 3 years, but all their cars are the whole fleet is electrified. So they're new. Sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's slow. But obviously, that's why I'm not getting rides at this point. But eventually we'll get a ride. Hopefully, I'm not desperate for a ride at this point, right? Right, they will come eventually. Oh, Dave, you had 1980 Trans Am? Nice. Who wants a free ride? Yeah, I already gave a free ride this morning. Yeah, my friend, you're watching the stream, so you're riding along with me. Don't worry about passengers. The passenger will come. I just freaking hates this Cat's Deli, man. Look at it. They got all this line for freaking for flesh. They want to eat flesh. Yeah, my friend, I don't bitch about rides. There's always next day, right? If there's no rides right now, it'll be always ride tomorrow. Yeah, Mozavi, don't get too stressed out about me, man. Oh, classic ride? I'm right here, man, by Cat's Deli. Look, these people, there's Goonies right there, waiting to eat pastrami. Yo, they hit this deli with 20 grand for not having an accessible ramp for disabled people. It's true. What do you got to say, man? Mozavi from Iran. How long you lived in Iran, man? Mozavi, who else is here? And see him, he said he's from Algeria. Yeah, couscous, man. Couscous is my favorite dish. Without meat. I don't freaking like meat, man. Classic ride. Where you from, man? Are you from New York? I think you're from New York, right? Man, why people wait on this line to get freaking sandwich that costs $25? Yeah, I think Cat's Deli pastrami costs about like $25. You know, all these people waiting online, man. I don't get it. And I know that the American Disability Act, they hit them with $20,000 fine, right? And not only that, even the city of New York and Department of Consumer Worker Protection, they want them to actually change the layout inside that place because it's been there for 136 years. You want to eat from a place that's been there for 136 years and it's same layout. You know what I'm talking about? It's unsanitary to eat from that place, I'm telling you. And plus you're eating meat, all bacteria, basically. All like freaking, no, classic ride. Were you from New York? What's that guy's name? Earlier his name was OG. He says like he's from, I was actually driving from JFK. Yeah, it slowed down, man, from my last trip. Nobody's requesting me at this point. I'm gonna stream for you guys for another maybe 2 hours, you know, because I've been out since this morning. I drove, but I did not go online. I mean, I did not go live until actually I got to JFK this morning, right? It was 11 o'clock, 11:45, I think. But I did some trips, like in the morning. Look, my friend, honestly, when I don't stream, I do concentrate a lot. I go to places where people could actually... You want to back up? You want to back up? You want to back up? I think he wants to back up. I think he wants to eat pastrami. Pastrami with mouse nest. Mixed with mouse nest, right? Mouse nest. Like mixed with some rodent altogether. Oh, classic ride. You said, oh, you've been in New York for 12 years? Oh, classic ride. Oh, you're Moroccan. Yeah, I've never been to that part of Morocco, my friend. Classic ride. Nice to see you, my friend, in the chat. Oh, NASCAR? Yeah, it's a Tesla, my friend. Muzavi, you got a Tesla? You got Teslas in Iran? I don't think so. I don't think you even have Uber, right? Although the CEO of Uber, he's Iranian. Yeah, Musavi, it's actually, it is a Tesla Model 3. And it's amazing, you know, this car has very low mileage. You know, versus the cars like some I've driven like in the past. Like every day I drive different car, right? But this car has low mileage, man. It drives really nice. Some of them are disaster, man. You don't want to be driving. If this car gets in an accident, you might as well just get another car. Right? Yeah, you know the guy that mowed people in New Orleans on Bourbon Street? You know, he's a U.S. citizen, right? And the same guy that blew himself at the Trump, whatever, at Las Vegas Trump Hotel, right? Those guys, both of them, right? They're veterans. They both serve in Providence, in Afghanistan. Providence, it's like infantry, right? That's what I don't know why they call it Providence there. Both of them, they served in the same. But one New Orleans, they called it. It was terrorist. It was terrorism, right? They call it. It was pretty much terrorism, right? But the guy that blew himself is basically, they're still investigating. But both of them, they both served in the same Providence in Afghanistan, and they served both of them in Iraq too. They're both veterans, and they're both U.S. citizens, right? Yeah, man. So, but I don't condone what this guy did. You know, like take a car and run over people. It's not right. Where's the leg room in a Mustang? Yeah, just give me that raw freaking horsepower. I don't need no legs. I don't need no legs in the Mustang, man. Just give me like that raw power. Like these cars. You know, Teslas are fast cars, man. I'm telling you, you know, it's got two modes, right? You could drive her like with just like standard, right? It says acceleration, right? It's got chill and standard, right? When I was driving at one point with this platform, right, they had the car locked at chill, right? They don't want people to drive it at standard, right? But now they unlocked them. You know, you could drive the car as fast as you want. But as much as I wanted to actually drive it with standard, it's too much power, man. No, it's always I keep it at chill. At chill, it's a way enough juice. Well, I mean, look, this place is so small. That Cat's Deli right there. I don't know if you guys will watch. Oh, you guys are watching me. Yeah, man, look, I'm gonna turn this thing around and take you around the city. Take you around the city, guys. Yeah, Roxanne, who needs help? Who needs help? Oh, Musavi, you got, Oh, you got another. You got you guys have a rideshare app called Snap, right? It's called Snap, but there's no Uber in Iran. I don't think Iran has Uber service there, right? You know, the CEO of Uber, considering that he's from Iran, he should be figuring like advocate for Iran to have Uber there, right? But I think, you know, the CEO of Uber died himself because he was a refugee, right? I don't know if he was seeking asylum when he came here. I just hate people, you know, people that come from other they come from other countries and they seek asylum in the United States, they're scumbags. Literally, you know, when they come, they apply for asylum. They're literally saying that they've been persecuted in their countries. The countries they you know, they don't offer them certain things. It's like they're getting oppressed, right? And they come here. You're basically devouring. You're disrespecting your country by applying for asylum when you come here. If you come to the United States, there's so many ways to become, you know, resident. You don't have to go say, you know, my country did to me, whatever, because of my country, that's why I'm applying for asylum, right? Yeah, they do. But not everyone that apply for asylum, they get approved. They get denied automatically. Guys, let me turn things around. I'm going to take you around. Hopefully I get a trip. I see everything's cricket here. I'm not getting any requests. Messed up. Roxanne, I got my car. I got my Toyota Camry that I drive on the other platforms. Uber platform, Lyft. I don't do much Lyft. I work for Curb. I work for Mile. I work for Arrow. I work for Empower. I work for Accessoride, the MTA. 6 platforms. With my own car, with my Camry. Oh, you mean Morocco? They're gonna hold the World Cup in 2030? Yes. Yeah, Roxanne, you know me for this long, you know. I would assume that you know that I had my car. I used to stream before my car. Oh, Roxanne, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. No, they don't have, no, the whole fleet is electrified fleet. It's all electrified. They're all electric cars. All Teslas, and I think they have like 4 or 5 Niros. Kias, Niros, you know, it's electric car. I see Challenger. I like old Challengers, not new Challengers. I like the General Lee. Like General Lee, right? I want one like that with the Confederate flag. With the Confederate flag. Smokey and the Bandit. Smokey and the Bandit. Yes, new generation sucks, man. New generation sucks. Yeah, I see this guy with his I see this guy wearing his shirt, right? It says new generation sucks. You agree? Finally, we got stupid trips, but it's going to JFK. I don't want to go to JFK. I'm very cheap ride. I'm declining it. Roxanne, I don't think they're getting any tax break. There's no tax discount. They're lucky they're actually in business. Because of the taxi limousine commission, at one point, they were gonna decimate the whole. They were gonna get rid of them at one point. But it doesn't make no sense, you know, because that's what people want. They want to go electric, right? Because obviously by 2030, all Uber drivers in New York City must switch to an electric vehicle. By 2030, that means by 2030, if I be driving my car, because I'm licensed by Taxi Limousine Commission and I have a permit also, right, to operate my vehicle. By 2030, they could literally, they could avoid my license, my permit, not my license, the one we drive with, because I have 2 licenses. You know, the yellow cab license, which basically allow you to drive for a rideshare, and I have my permit, which is the 4 a higher vehicle permit from the city, right? Because I have my own plate. So by 2030, if you don't switch, they could avoid your plate. I know what's gonna happen. I could tell, you know. By 2030, they will tell you, because we have inspections. We have 2 inspections. One inspection by the city, and we have quarterly inspection from the Department of Motor Vehicle, which is just regular inspection that most of the vehicles get, right? But we, the drivers in the city, we have another a vigorous, whatever you call it, inspection, where we have to go through the city to get our car inspected, right? So come 2030, New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission is going to say, look, you have an internal combustion vehicle, right? If you want to keep your license, you better get an electric car. If you don't, they will say, look, man, we're going to give you an extension, whatever, maybe a year's extension, for you to get that vehicle. If you don't, by the time your extension will expire, then you forfeit your license, right? Your plate. But I mean, that's the only I could think of, because I know how New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission conduct business here. They're very corrupt, and whatever they say, you're gonna have to obey by their rules. That's why we're unlike any other market around the world, Yeah, that trip I got to JFK was cheap, man. It was $37. Yeah, Dave E, that trip was very cheap. It was, if it was $50, I would have taken it. I think this is the first time I've seen this low fare from arrival going to JFK. Yeah, because sometimes a Rebel has a surge, right? Surge, but we don't see it. They don't tell us when it's surge. But I could tell from some of these fares, they spike a little bit, yeah, they don't tell us if there's a surge associated with the fare, with the trip. But I could tell sometimes. Because yellow cabs, flat fare from Manhattan to JFK, it's $54. Plus the toll. Yeah, yellow cabs, they go flat rate. There's no meter to JFK. Same thing to Newark Airport, the yellow cabs, they go flat rate all the way to Newark. And then you go to Newark, you drop off, and you have to come back into the city. It's true, yellow cabs, they cannot pick up in Jersey. Yeah, the yellow cabs, it's kind of weird. When you go to Newark, right? Yeah, I'll take this, right? When they go to Newark, that means they could go, right? They could pick you up from here until they get to Jersey, right after the toll, you know, like the tunnel, right after you exit from the tunnel or the bridge, going to Jersey. From there to Newark, it's double the meter. It's true. But when you pick someone up from here all the way to the tunnel, it's regular meter. As soon as you exit, it's double the meter all the way to Newark. Plus the toll, and once you get to Newark, you drop off and you come back empty. Unless you feel some knucklehead wants to get in trouble, you know, picking up from Newark. They catch you. Yeah, no, there's no surge anymore. We used to get this $25 surge. I remember we used to get $30 surge on some of the fares. I swear to God, I still have all the screenshots of the surges we used to get back then. There's no surge anymore. It might surge like $5, some, you know, but not like it used to be before. Yeah, they actually, passengers pay that surge. You know, if there's like surge and spikes like crazy amount, you know, passengers should pay it, but we don't get it anymore. Javier. Oh, Javier from Spain? Nice, my friend. Are you from Madrid? Are you from Madrid? Or Barcelona? Or Malaga? Malaga is Spain, right? I think so. Man, Spain is beautiful. You know what I'm picking up from this building? I hate this building, man. Yeah, Javier. I have good memory, my friend, right? That's why, Javier, that's why I know, my friend, because I keep saying Malaga, and I know. You know why? It's amazing how people, they tend to forget things very quick. That's why I was talking before, you know, this guy Nassim from Algeria, right? Like, first time he came in very strong, you know. I was just telling him just to abide by the rules and everything like that. We're here to chat. But obviously, I know Javier. I remember you. Yes. All good?
Yep.
Thank you. No problem.
Yeah, I have no idea who he's with. I like went through a text really quick. I was like thinking that I told him I was doing this, and that he copied my plan. Yeah. So I had like I went through my text and did he copy my plan? But no, he didn't.
He did.
Yeah. I guess so. I guess I took it from him.
His plan?
And I copied his plan. He's there before me. Have you been to Rio before?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the restaurant on 30, like, they have those like margs.
Oh yes, yes.
Today's their last day. They're closing.
They're closing.
So last night, my friends texted about that, and then I ended up there last night. I had planned on doing nothing last night, and next thing you know, I'm there drinking margaritas.
So you celebrated that last night.
Yeah.
We were there.
it's not close enough.
No, not last night. We were at another bar's last night. Like a different bar's last night. Yeah, you told
Oh
me.
yeah, Brother Jimmy's before we came to Leonetta. No, but Brother Jimmy's I didn't know about. This one I was only there because I knew they were closing. Celebrating like a closure. So secretly, you're just like, now you won't take me anywhere you like. So I'm closing.
Okay. You can mention that.
Did you watch Wicked last night or Thursday night? How was that? The second time?
Even better the second night time because
Where you paid $30 for it?
well, my parents rented New Year's Eve, so like we had 48 hours to watch it.
Got it.
So like we watched it just in time. I actually liked it the second time better.
I'm waiting till it's free.
Well, actually, my parents like only paid $20. I was like, why don't you pay $30 to buy it? They rented it for $20. And I was like, we're gonna watch it once. I was like,
But I'm gonna watch
but
it
I'm
more
gonna
than once.
watch it a lot. So we should think about being this there.
No, they should also now get Mufasa for you.
Well, the first time I saw Wicked, I was with my good friend Carly, Allie, Kristen, Billy, and like my friend was great. I'm just getting so fancy and like within an hour, she was like, I can't see her. Like this is so long. I was like, oh, it's been an hour. She was like freaking out next to me, and then she like left within an hour.
Could you not go to the movies?
She loves movies. That's what I don't get. She was like the Marvel midnight careers. I don't understand this.
I bet you couldn't go to the daytime. Well, it's nighttime.
And she kept telling me like how much she loves Wicked. And I knew this fact about her. She's like kind of like that's the only reason I really invited her because I know she loves Wicked. So I invited her. And then the second next day, she's like, "How was it? So good." I was like, "You like what?" She was like, "What was so good about it?" I was like, "I haven't seen the whole show." And she was like, "Yeah, I don't remember." I was like, "Here." Anyway, so she was the drama last night too.
So your home friends were close.
Yeah.
So they used your sisters.
Yeah, but she doesn't like this one. So
Oh.
once, so like it's only Allie and Mary and Krista at first, and then
Yeah.
I was like, I knew Carly was having a bad day. She talked to me about it. So then I was like, guys, I think we have to invite her. Like it's really mean. If like she sees we're all together, she has a lot of our patience. So I was like, she might not come. Like I think we should. And Allie's like, I'm out then. So then like I had to invite her. She said yes. Then Allie was like, I'm out. I was like, no, Allie, like you never come hang out with us. Like you should come too. I was like, she'll be late. You come early. She'll be late, and then you can leave early. And then she ended up not coming at all.
Nice. Wait, Allie or Carly?
Carly, Allie, because like then Allie replied, she's like, you know what? I never see you guys. Like, yeah, I'll come. I was like, great. And then like Allie gets there, Amanda gets there, and Carly's like, guys, I just signed this apartment work. I'm like, I have to do stuff from this. I'm like, okay,
Like,
fine. And then she's like, holding this random baby in front of me. Baby fish, like sending pictures of the baby.
oh, she went to go see a baby. I think she was like seeing an
No,
apartment.
she did. It was
Oh.
so confusing. And then it turns out like she moves the couple next door.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. If that's what she's into.
She did it because then she called it like 10 minutes. Like, are you guys still there? They were like, no. Maybe I don't think we're leaving soon. But they did like this time. So that was travel last night.
Sounds
You know, like ready to carry things. And it's like, she was like, Gabby was there too. So I was like, let's go get my form. We were gonna do that.
so it's really dramaless.
It literally was like a lot going on.
It's okay. My drama was I was actually with Josh and Emily, and Emily convinced me to take an edible, and she took one, and she's like, "Oh, I took Taylor, bro. You should take Taylor." watching. I'm never listening. Literally, that's what I was texting Josh just now. I was just like, I'm never listening to your wife again.
That's good.
But we did talk about the new Hawthorne songs. But wait, do you remember where it is that you told me?
No.
Got it. You just knew it too.
I just know it's here.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was either. She was like, where is it? I was like, I don't know.
I just saw my Instagram. And it's deeper than that.
I have other friends, I promise.
I was not even thinking that. I have you on Instagram. I'm not concerned about your friends. Your friend numbers.
I just feel like I somehow always talk about them with you. I do see them a lot. I mean, they like go around the mall. So,
Oh, the other one.
well, we actually just passed it. They're on 39th.
Oh.
No, we haven't just passed it. We passed it.
That makes sense. And you used to live with them.
Yeah, I used to live with them, both in college and after college. I lived with them. It was like funny. I realized like at their wedding, at the time of their wedding, I was like, I had lived with Josh longer than anyone here has, other than like his like siblings and his like mom, like everyone else.
It's crazy.
Anything else this week that we done? Like we talked about it all.
There's no like, I feel like Wednesday, so like it was fun.
Yes, you did. You're like, don't see me. And that's
Yeah, I do. I'm like more edge than ever, I think now.
what?
More edge than ever.
What if walking into
Yeah,
me?
now I'm more edge about it.
What are you gonna like melt if you like see
I
me?
already saw you. It's scary.
That's how you know every time I'm passing your block now.
Thank you.
I'll give you a heads up.
I would appreciate it. I don't think you really care, but I appreciate it. I like to say hello.
Oh, that's why you don't want to walk past. You don't have to say hi.
No, I would love to say hello every time. I would like to know when I'm going to say hello. So
Okay.
maybe I'll just look for that.
I just thought there was like zero shot we were running into each other.
I told you.
I know you said you were there, but like, what are the chances?
I mean,
Like,
Krista had like no idea what was going on. But now we caught on. Even like a celebrity. It's like Krista. Pretty cool over there.
but it was like funny. So we turned to go back. Like we were walking down 33rd, and I was like, oh, we should be fine. And then we turned, and like the second we're walking across the street, I was like, yeah, that's her.
It was funny because I was gonna make them walk on 3rd, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. Like I told you to sit here. We're not going through out here. And then I was about to text you, be like, okay, like you could like see your reaction. He's like, I'm off. And I saw you.
We survived for now. This time, I should say.
Yeah, this is a fine time.
I was also in my incognito mode.
Yeah, I have good eyes, and like I couldn't 100% tell.
It's the hat, the hood.
Yeah, you were in.
There are times where I walk into my building like that, and my doorman will be like, "Excuse me, who are you?" I'm just like, "It's me."
Yeah,
Hi."
your room is on top of it. Yes, me. Where's going? I'm just waiting.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right, do it's
It's very on top of it.
yes.
What else this week? Do you have anything fun to share for us this week?
Let's see. I went to work yesterday.
Yeah. How was it?
It was fine. I actually got it was just me and my boss in the office. I was like, you know what? Like, let's grab drinks so I can like pick your brain and figure out things. And I was too afraid to ask about money, so yeah,
You tried.
I tried. But everything else I asked except for money.
Mm-hmm. That counts.
Yeah,
You're almost there.
almost there. Next time I won't win that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else did I do? Staten Island was a lot of fun. Staten Island.
Oh, was it?
No.
How'd you get there?
Let's see. It took the subway to the ferry to a bus,
Oh.
and then a bus to the ferry to the subway. It was a lot of fun.
You go from your apartment or from the office?
From the office. The last time I went from my apartment, it took me 2.5 hours to get there, and I'll never do that again. It was miserable. Just going there in general is miserable.
Why do you have to go there?
Because I have a construction meeting once a week there. Yeah, I go there once a week. Every Thursday. Yeah. And then there's a new project I'm gonna start seeing in like middle Queens that is also going to sound amazing.
You go there once a week too.
I will need to.
You won't walk up to your office hours.
No, like everyone has like their own jobs, like so I go to all my jobs and my coworkers go to their jobs. But the problem is like the junior that I have, I can't send her. She's just like doesn't get it. She's like very quiet. Like I don't think she would be in meetings, and like I try to like have her like attempt to do things, and she like I asked her to do one simple task on a Friday to send something out, and she forgot to include me in the email. And now whenever replies to this email, it's going to go directly to her, not to me. And she's going to forget to tell me she got responses to the email.
Did you hire her?
Yeah. And I yelled at my boss about that. She's good for very basic level stuff, and that's all she's good for.
I'm sure she'll get very low to tell me.
I was like going over things with her on the phone yesterday, and she was like fighting back on questions. I'm just like, you asked me a question. Give me the answer. Why you are giving my answer? So that's all. And then we found out yesterday that someone quit for break. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Busy week. Busy 2 days.
Always have busy. I feel like at work I'm always busy. I say I'm busy, it doesn't mean I'm actually busy, but I feel like I'm always busy. Because I still leave work at 5 o'clock. I'm busy for between the hours of 8 and 5. And then after that it's less busy. Doing nothing. Excited to see prehistoric.
What are you gonna show me first?
Well, you have to pick right or left,
Oh, okay, that's fun.
and then we'll go from there.
Okay, that's fun. I don't remember anything.
Oh, when we were there, it was like, this is what it looks like.
Really?
But when we get there, don't get intimidated. There's like one really long line to the right.
Okay.
That's for like certain like tourist passes and like other things.
Okay.
There's like no line to the left, and we get to go in there.
Okay.
Also, because I bought the ticket, well, bought them, it's because I'm a New York State resident. We didn't have to pay anything,
Okay.
so we were good. I'm very glad I live over here. Like, there's so many places to show. That doesn't show a lot. They just use that as a reason to look around.
Mm-hmm.
And then even though if I'm not going for anything, I end up buying something.
I meant to like find something anywhere.
Well, they usually like just go to like my stores. And once in a while I'll venture into a new one and be like, like that place I started buying stuff from them, which is new for me.
When I think I can like buy something anywhere, like go to Target, like
So like Target has like no men's clothing, at least the ones in the city.
you can buy anything at Target. It doesn't be clothing.
Oh yeah, that is true. I go to Target. Well, that's like during lunch. Sometimes I'll go to the Target in Soho just because.
You like it there?
Just because like I'm just like, oh, I need something. I don't need anything.
I like to walk to Target.
My favorite. So I went to the Target. Well, that's when I ran into it. Was at the Target.
Me?
Yeah. I was on my way back from the Target in Herald Square, and I was just laughing, like looking around, like all these tourists coming into Target. No, you weren't. It was just it's when I ran into it was when I was walking back from Target. It was like all these tourists coming into the Target.
Oh.
I'm just like, this is like a nothing Target like, compared to like a suburban Target. Oh, that was your excursion on 34th?
Yeah, but then we had to go to like a few other CVS's, and then we had to like run to like a CVS up Butler. But that was our first CVS stop.
Oh, so like you were really behind me.
Yeah, so I came we're taking it when I got up there, I was like, okay, fine. That's why I was like, we can walk up. And like they actually think I'm crazy now. I'm like,
She's never gonna go on 34th
I don't
again.
understand that we run into each other.
Do we actually run into each other?
It feels like more than like I don't run into anyone ever.
Like I run into people all the time.
So maybe that's a you problem.
Definitely
I
some
don't run into anyone ever.
Well, I'm always like out and about it, but like
It's a you.
yeah, it's a big problem. Oh, I also forgot. So I was gonna get cafe pana for dessert, but I decided since we're like kind of walking distance of Salt and Straw, you can go pick up a pint from there.
Okay, that's fun.
You going to the American Museum?
Yes. I guess there's no line today.
Makes sense. Like,
There you go.
Thank you.
thank
You're
you.
welcome. Check out. My favorite museum in the whole world, right there, American Museum of Natural History.
everyone's gone wild for these sleep headphones. So they're headphones that you can sleep in. And people are going, oh, why do you need a lot of... Who made our LFGO? Yeah, I had. Pretend that this didn't happen. But if you touch my LFGO again, I'm going to take a machete and...
Hit you with the machete.
Yeah, from 50 tailgate, let's just say that there's nothing left. Cybertruck, rotate wheel to the right. Cybertruck, accelerate. It seems as if we found another critical flaw in the Cybertruck. The teeth that lock the ACV onto the hub stripped out. Maybe wondering if Tesla has acknowledged our frames having happened. No, they have not. I don't think Tesla fully tested his truck. It's right there. Now, just like always, we're going to be doing normal truck things. We're going to start with the center block payload test. It's going to involve an entire pallet of center blocks. Get back up, you should be fine. I hired a new company to work on the shop. So we're going to be hauling an entire pallet of cinder blocks, ranging just across the landscape. How's the construction coming, guys? You're dropping tools. Are you good? Yeah. So give me that hammer. Let me throw it back up. We're going to put this whole pallet of cinder blocks in a minute, and we're going to see how it handles it.
Western Diesel. We at the Dakota. Look at this pooch, man. He's fighting. Little pooch got some bullshit fighting with a big dog. Yeah, this is the Dakota. This is where John Lennon was assassinated. Right there, right there. See that? That's bus stop right there. That's the entrance of the Dakota. John Lennon just stepped out of the car with his wife Yoko Ono, right? You know the guy that shot John Lennon? This is really nice, beautiful building, man. Look at those lanterns right there. Those are actually fueled by gas. You see that right there? Unbelievable. I love this building, man. This is actually the first luxury building that was built in New York back in 1884. And in 1984, October 8, 1984, I believe, John Lennon was assassinated right there, right in front of the Dakota, actually. He lived with his wife, Yoko Ono, here. Actually, his wife, Yoko Ono, at one point, you know, when he was assassinated, you know, people, they used to come and they used to hang out right here. It was makeshift, right? But there were a lot of rich people that lived here, you know, back then. They were fed up. It was a nuisance, right? There was so many people come. They pay tribute to John Lennon here in front of the building. Imagine if you live here, right? And you come every day, people hanging out by the building. It would be annoying, right? It would be very annoying. And Yoko Ono, his wife, she was pretty smart at one point. You know what she did, right? She donated some substantial amount of money to Central Park, right? Central Park, if you donate to the park, they'll take the money. But honestly, it's good cause to actually donate to the park, because the park is maintained through donations and public funding, right? So she donated some money, you know, for the park in order for the park and recreation. That's what it's called, right? Central Park Conservancy, right? Central Park Conservancy. She donated the money to the park so the park can give her like a little space right there within the park. You see, the memorial of John Lennon, it's right across the street, right here inside Central Park. It's called Strawberry Field, right? When people come to instead of people coming here to bother the resident, you know, she actually was able to donate to the park. The park gave her that little space there, and she actually built the memorial there within the park. It's really nice. It's within the park, and it's just like circumference. It's a circle. It's made of mosaic, and it says Strawberry Field. So now people, instead of coming to the building, they come to the memorial to pay tribute to John Lennon. It was very smart, right? Hey, Eunice, what's up, man? Hey, what's going on, little nephew? Yeah, so you can pay tribute right here, you know? There's a bunch of celebrities that lived here back then, you know, like, you know, Boris Karloff is a British actor. You know who still live here? You know Maury Povich? He does the daytime show. He's married to one of his wives. Her name is Connie Chong. Lauren Bacall. John Madden, football coach. That dude is weird. He's always afraid to fly. Yeah, nice to hear he's doing good. You know, look, I got your package, right? I'm gonna give it to whomever, right? Hopefully they could ship it out to you. I didn't open it. I don't know if it's you said that you ordered an SSD? I would definitely want to go into the building to see what it's like. Yeah, I've never been to the building. It's a circular driveway inside. Like you go. So this is the entrance right there. Yeah, John Lennon, he says, imagine all people living in peace. Right? It's true, right? And in his song, he says, imagine there were no religions and the world is one. That's powerful. That was a powerful song, right? Very powerful song. Someone is screaming his lungs out right outside. Yeah, man, I got the battery here that could last me for another 2 hours. But I don't feel like I want to go back to JFK. I had another trip again going to JFK. I was like, see you later. Make Canada great again. That's what it's supposed to say. Make Canada great again. I won't be surprised if Trump gets assassinated. For good this time around. Third time it's a charm, right? Yeah, Roxanne, I think you said something about the two people with the veterans. Yeah, it only take. Although Bourbon Street, there was so many drive-by shooting through Bourbon Street, people getting killed, Mardi Gras, the whole thing. You know, they never really secured that place. It only take like some bad actor to come do something stupid, right? For them to start, you know, shutting down all these streets. Remember, Bourbon Street is not going to be accessible to people like you think. People will come and just get into Bourbon Street. Well, maybe they're going to shut down. There would be no cars going through Bourbon Street. See how downtown 9/11? You can't even drive anywhere in the financial district. Everything's closed off. There's one way into financial district and one way out. You get my point? I like sometime we'll be talking about that part of the Hudson Yard, right? You know the Hudson Yard where people jump out of that vessel, like that weird freaking structure there. It looks like shawarma. I call it shawarma. And that driveway right there, when somebody get killed, they're gonna sue the Hudson Yard. They're gonna close that driveway. I like this roundabout right here. Oh, I can. Oh no, Brenda, no. I'm not saying honestly. I just kind of sort of saying like, because I was going through my feed, right? I was going through my feed, and I see someone says, "Make Canada great again." I'm just, I hope I didn't offend you or anything like that, Brenda, but no, Canada is great. I've always said good things about Canada, No, it's nothing about making Canada great again, right? Brenda, how are you today? No, you know what I meant, Brenda? Look, you know what I meant? What I meant about making Canada great again, although it's a great country, right? I'm saying like people that tend to come and migrate to other countries, they have to obey other cultures, their rules, their regulation. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you get my point. If Western countries give you an opportunity to thrive, right? You gotta respect, right? Obey the rules, be a abiding citizen, pay your taxes. Oh, you mean with oh no, it has nothing to do with that stupid Trump. No, I'm not a fan of Trump, trust me. Trump, trust me, he's got something coming to him. What goes around comes around. I believe in karma. Oh, oh no, well, that's something else. That's what he was saying. That's how stupid that dude is. I didn't say any, like what I'm saying is just, yeah, he says that he wants to take over Canada. You see what I'm talking about? It wasn't me that I said that, right? Right, Brenda? It's that stupid Trump, right? Yeah, like make America again. It's like it's just a slogan. I can relate to that. Me. Yeah. Jackie?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You guys good?
Yes.
I did have 3 pizzas last night. So that's a very nice way of saying that I'm a fat ass.
No,
Appreciate it.
our jackets.
I'm sorry, bro. All in that position sucks.
No, yeah, gotta push it. You can push this way, relax everything.
Come on, baby. we are a bit, what did you call it?
Fluffy.
Fluffy?
Fluffy.
Fluffy?
We're fluffy right now.
Hell yeah. The third pizza is wow, it's worth it. Third pizza. Boom. And then we woke up and went to the gym.
You did?
Yeah, we went to the gym in our building.
Oh my god.
We did some bench press.
Nice.
Incline.
That sounds nice.
Jeremy walked all the way from Rhinebeck.
Wait, what do you mean?
He went to there.
Yeah, he walked to our hotel.
Oh, that's nice.
And that one was crazy. That's crazy.
That's so scary.
Yeah, bro. So some aliens, dude. You said that that's one that scares you?
It's a sound. Like, if you hear that behind you, you're like, oh.
Gundish. And you know what he said? You guys were on the other side. Where were you guys in relation to the suitcase? Were you guys on the around the corner, or are you just coming back? We were waiting for you. I got a point.
No, we were on the other corner. We
Okay,
were
okay,
on the
you were
other side of the corner.
Okay, okay.
We were there taking signatures, and then we were like, oh wait, we forgot that they're here too. And then
Yeah, we were literally right before. I guess we kind of linked up.
we thought you guys were still in Uniqlo.
I was no. We were there. We were trying to do the TikTok. We couldn't get it right. We tried to. Whatever the point is.
All the details, no, all the details.
I go, yo, damn, bro, we don't have a light. I'm trying to tell you, bro. And then all of a sudden, Pedro goes, got you. Oh, this guy's 2 for 2. Best play of the trip so far. So I go and I pull out the joint. Guess who has something to say about it? Yo, we're allowed to smoke it. Yo, we can smoke it. It's very small, brother. One over my shoulder. Over my shoulder. Side my ear. Whispering. Can we smoke it? Can we smoke it? Like, I'm about to answer your question. Little Wayne like this. He probably said that.
He's weeping right now.
He probably said that. And this is ridiculous. This is a little place to see New York.
Yeah, that's right. I like it a lot.
Damn. I had this the whole time. I got some pretty little pics of like areas. I'll say that with the clouds in it. On live. Pretty dope. I see why you love this city so much. It's cool. It's not a bad place, bro. It's just wild people. It's wild out here. Yeah, it's Times Square right there. We're literally going to Times Square. Yeah, that's the ball drop where it says 25. Oh, yeah. We took a picture, but I can't even reach my phone. Actually,
Just enjoy it.
Kevin, you can. Pull it out like a man, bro. There you go. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Burger man. Oh, look, Celtic pub.
I'm like, can you get in it?
I kept
You
it so
can't move?
broad, I can't even get my
Put your
head.
head.
Actually,
You're
Kevin,
in it, bro.
I'm not. Kevin, put your arm above mine. No, no, put it up. Just like this. Back to it. Oh, the M&M. That's cool. Cricket Square. Have you guys ever been to Times Square when the mall drops? I'm just scared. I'm kind of scared of that. So I don't have that on the road. Alright, where are we getting our conspiracy theories about it? Who knows what's doing the stream? Sucks. I don't know, did you see how many people died? I think it was just one. 14? I read something that said 14 and then 37 injured, and then I read an article or saw part of an article that said, like, the headline said 1. 10. It's tough. This wasn't tinted.
concealer so you can see the sound that goes with it.
That's dope.
And then you keep adding to it.
That's pretty dope.
And then that was really good.
You guys want to get a dog?
I would love to get a dog in the future. Like when I have kids.
Yeah,
And
guys, this is your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a great day.
Take care, you too. Thanks. Mhm. Yeah, that girl with two guys, these guys, they smell like landfill. Smell like landfill, man. Gonna open up my windows. It smelled like they just came out of the Rikers Island. Rikers Island. What's so funny? What do you think's so funny? Do I amuse you? Huh? Do I amuse you? What's so funny? Oh, today's Saturday, right? Oh, that's why so many people are gonna continue partying for New Year's Eve. Because New Year's Eve was a washout, right? It was like a hurricane. We aired out the car from those little skunks. Have you ever got sprayed by a skunk? That's crazy. You don't want to be sprayed by a skunk, man. By skunk or by slender loris. Slender loris is a venomous freaking creature. Nice, Mamoon. Go screw yourself, you know. You gotta get rid of those rodents from your place. Cafe Wa? It's a comedy club. This one time when I met the Wayans brothers before they became famous. Some people got arrested right here during New Year's Eve. Man, I don't want to defy NYPD, man. This is Bourbon Street. This is our Bourbon Street in New York. It's called McDougal. Thank you guys for the likes. I got some nice people subscribed today. Really thank you guys for all your support. Oh, look at this Volkswagen. It's got like 26 windows. You know, WV wagon, if you find the one that has like 26 windows, you got money, man. It's gotta be pristine. It cannot be like Swiss cheese. You know, like people that restore cars, they hate cars like Swiss cheese, right? They gotta be pristine, man. No bondos, Sandblast the whole thing. It's got to be straight for restoration. Stupid guys that got like what do you call it, McLaren, and it looks yellow. Why would you buy yellow McLaren or even yellow Porsche? I'm not buying a yellow car. You see yellow car, you think it's a taxi. Right? Automatically, you see yellow car, you definitely, it's a taxi, right? Automatically you think it's a taxi. We're picking up from Broome to Yoga. Ah, be quiet. Yeah, the only thing that this job it's gonna be hard to get to these people, man. Very complicated pickup. Very complicated pickup. Let me see if I could pull some trick out of my rabbit hat. My rabbit hat has a full of trick, but my trick is not gonna work. It might work, it might not work. Because if you follow GPS, you're just a dummy on a stick. Hey, what is going on, guys? My friend here trying to fake that plate. Instead of a T, you want to make it like an F. You could get away with it because you know right there it says T. I turn, you know it says C right there. I turn C into 0. The speed cameras and red light cameras don't catch it. I've tried it so many times, but I do it at nighttime with my car. Not during the daytime. Because cops could see it very quick. Yeah, there's traffic here also, man. No, this job, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth Jackie Robinson, bro. If only people could position themselves in certain places, would have been freaking easier for me and for them to do this pickup, right? But people know they want you to come pick them up from where they are. If you see traffic around your vicinity where you want to be picked up, run away from the traffic. Run away from the traffic. Angelina Jolie, I'm gonna cancel on you. I'm only desperate. I'm not desperate. Revel, that's what you want? You want us to be independent contractors? Literally, when they were begging us to turn into independent contractors, you know what they were saying in the email? You'd be free, flexible, cancel the rides. You can whatever, take whatever ride you want, take time. There's no metrics, whatever. Yeah, this is what you want. You know, by literally, you know, we cancel people. You making it would be long time. I mean, long wait time, and service becomes unreliable. As an employee, when we're employees, you gotta take every trip. When we're employees, there was no option to cancel. You got what I mean? You do like what I mean? It's too much for me to muscle my way through that traffic. It's not worth it. I know this is a $23 job. It's from here all the way to 75th on the east side. Yeah. I'll choose what I want. Right? Life, it's like a box of chocolate, right? Pick up, man, anything you want. Everything is a la carte. A la carte. Trust me, my friend, you give me a box of chocolate and like array of chocolate, like various chocolate, you know what I'm gonna pick up? I'm gonna pick up the dark chocolate. You know why? Because I like dark chocolate. Yeah, this car is really nice, man. It's tight. If I get this car weekly, if I could be able to get this car weekly, I'll keep it weekly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Blood clot. Blood clot, Rasta. Man, you see that cinder block right there? It says NYPD. NYPD. Courtesy, professionalism, and respect. That's what it says on the cruisers, right? Yeah, left is gonna be bought by Amazon, but Amazon already bought freaking Lyft a long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, because the current CEO of Lyft, right? When they got rid of the CEOs with those Goonie guys, the Goonies, the two freaking hard-headed, like the former CEOs, right? I forgot their names. Zimmerman and what's the other guy? Logan something. Because the current CEO of Lyft, he worked for Amazon. Yeah, he worked for Amazon. I don't know what he was doing at Amazon, but I think Jeff Bezos, he told him, go there. Let's take over Lyft. But Lyft are losers, man. So Lyft, it's saying, like, because congestion pricing, it's already, that's it. The judge signs on it. That's it. It's gone. It's gonna go into effect. I was thinking maybe they're gonna delay it for a little bit because of some, you know, the judge was asking for some other stuff to base his final decision, but it's already done on 5th. So now Sunday, right? Sunday. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow it's gonna take effect. Although tomorrow is Sunday, right? Sunday tomorrow from 9 to 9 p.m. Yeah, from 9 to 9 p.m. it's $9. And overnight it's $2.50, I think. Between 9. So what are we gonna be? Amazon workers? Amazon independent contractors? Lyft? Or maybe they're gonna call Lyft Amazon Rideshare? That's probably just what it is, right? Oh, Caesar, thank you, my friend from Rio. You want to have some fun? You go to Brazil. And you got some people on YouTube, they yapping their gums all day long about Rideshare, but they're not getting paid by Rideshare to talk about them. Talk about DoorDash. I'm gonna slam the fucking door on DoorDash. Oh, thank you. We're not returning the car for now until later. Until later. to acquire a lift, it's not that much money, man. Yeah, for Jeff Bezos, that's nothing. $23 billion, maybe. That's what Lyft worth. I think it's about 23 billion, even less. Salam, where you been, Salam? We haven't seen you in a long time, my friend. Come on, Salam. What happened, my friend? Salaam alaikum. Where you been? Oh man, you betrayed New York and you went to California. Yeah, Harlem Hospital, 125th Street, 135th. Oh, I'm sorry, Salam. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope everything okay. I hope you're recovering. Are you? Oh, this guy took a dump right there. Man, he went hard. Man, I saw this guy, he fell right there at the sidewalk. Hey, Bob, Ivan, how you doing, my friend? Oh, Bob, you know, I'm just like, I'm just strolling around for now. Yeah, I'm planning on going to East right now. Maybe if I get a trip. The Tesla battery, it's still got 40%. I want to deplete all the what's left before I return the car. Yeah, enjoy the stream, my friend. That's all I could do for you, my friend. Just stream for you. Surf and turf. Surf and turf. You might want to do a raffle ticket trip to New York with me. Ride with me in the vehicle. IBM, man, I remember first computer IBM back in the 80s, International Business Machine. They just opened up right there. I swear to God, I could see that you know, the theme, right? IBM. It looks nice. I always admired that logo. Sam, you doing good, my friend? Everything good? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, Bob, I live right here, man. I'm actually around my vicinity. I'm only 2 blocks west of where I'm at right now. It's amazing. As you mentioned, if I live here, yeah, I'm actually right on my block. This is 30th Street, and I need to go 2 blocks west to my raggedy building. My building is old building. It's a pre-war building. It's a pre-war building. That means it's only been around for about, what, 70 years, I think. When the World War II broke out, in 1948, right? Where people didn't have no home, they couldn't go anywhere. They called Middle East their own. You know where I'm coming from? We don't fake Mars landing, right? We just go with the real stuff. Salam, you're old school, my friend. Salam, I remember you said you worked for the MTA when you were here in New York. Oh yeah, Salam, my pleasure, my friend, anytime. Yeah, Bob, you know those freaking manholes, man, it's disaster. They're like freaking canyons, man. I don't pay attention to them sometimes, but you know, you go through Central Park, I swear, there's like 6 manholes in one spot. You cannot avoid them. You cannot. You see how sometimes you could dodge some of these manholes? But inside the park, there's a part of the park with the transverse that go from east to west through the park. There's 6 manholes in one place. I don't know why there's like so many manholes inside the park. It's like people did taking dump inside Central Park. You get my point? Oh, photographer of transit. I see what you mean. Like you go to the sites. Like civil engineers. Map out the whole thing, you know. I'm hoping Uber stock will go down the toilet because the autonomous vehicles. Because Uber now, they're shitting in their pants at this point. Yeah, Uber's stupid decision. They should have kept the autonomous vehicle. Although, you know, they had so many mishaps where few people got killed, whatever, because of the cars. Yeah, you claim you're a freaking tech company. You're nobody. You're only taxi company. That's what you are. And Mr. Data is adding all this travel option into the app. He thinks like it's Expedia. Because he was actually the former CEO of Expedia. And he's still board member there himself. Oh, Bob, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Bob, where are you located? All I know, this notification is very loud, but sometimes I cannot hear this notification. I don't think they're gonna let me turn on 49th Street. There's no way. No way, Jose. People that blow horn, they're douchebags, man. The douchebag with scum and mildew mixed together. God, it'd be impossible to turn here. I doubt it, man. People still want to go see the freaking Christmas tree, man. Don't get it. Just remove the tree from there, man. It's over. It's over, Jose. The only way to get here is to be reckless like this. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, Ohio, my friend, nice. Man, any place in the United States will do. I'm telling you. Ray, what's going on? What you been up to, my friend? Yeah, great, man. I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, this part of Rockefeller Center is still cordoned off. They're not letting people go in anywhere. Relatively speaking, right now, I wanted to knock these people. I'm on the sidewalk. I don't tend to more people. I don't tend to more people. Freaking people, they request random pickups. Hello? What's your name?
Celeste.
Oh, you get enough next block, right? Did you stop?
Sorry.
Did you
Yeah,
stop
it's on
it?
that side.
All right. Behind this car is good?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, good night.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Papa Smurf! Oh, gee, good evening from Soho, New York. Oh, Papa Smurf, you live in Soho? Oh, Terry, nice seeing you here, man. Crypto and coding. What's up, Crypto? Crypto, you got some cryptocurrency for us? I need some crypto, man. Yes, we're up in Harlem. Oh, Papa Smurf, yeah, it's not that cold, my friend. Honestly, it's not. Yeah, if you could say it, yeah. I mean, it's 35 degrees, but to me, it's not really cold. I guess because I'm in the vehicle, but it's not that really extremely cold. Below 20, that's cold. Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf is the blue one, right? The blue and white. There's the Papa Smurf, right? Yeah, Terry, yeah. Yeah, I met the dude, Foxito, man. He's a kid. I don't think he's not even 18. He was with his mom and his sister and his dad. Yeah, man, I gave him a ride to JFK free. Oh, his parents were thanking me, you know. I promised him I was gonna give him a ride for free, right? You know, when you give somebody something free, they were like, if you actually offer them certain thing for free, they're questioning you, right? Is this guy for real? Look, man, see the cops are doing like checkpoint. Everyone's getting pulled over, man. But I'm like that, man. I'm a Samaritan. If you get to know me personally, I'm a man of my words, man. Yeah, Roadside, you started on Friday? Did you do good? You make some money? I guess you went picked up the car from Pfizer, right? Because that's the closest depot. Unless you're gonna go all the way to Queens. Look, Roadside, if you're a professional driver, although you haven't been doing rideshare for that long, you should not be complaining, my friend. My first day when I went out, I booked $400. First day as independent contractor. Although when we were employees, we're not getting any, the real, the whole fare, right? Because we don't know what we get in, how much they were paying us. You get my point? Because we were getting paid minimum wage. But first day, it was actually, I streamed that first day. I remember. You know, if Travel passed here, he would test to that. $464. I'm telling you, you're the man. You're the man. So you took the 12-hour shift, right? 7 to 7. 7 a.m. Yeah, you took the 12-hour shift. What do you think? All right, man. And you even actually gave him my referral. Screw Revel. You know how many referrals I gave them? They never paid me. You think I'm gonna bitch about them not paying me? You could shove that money. So you made $464. Just go rent the car. You could have paid $400. You could have paid them the lease right there, right? For what you made, like between 7 and 7 p.m. You could have paid them $550 with the insurance. And you could have kept driving, go charge the car, get some rest, come back. You could have done. You could have paid the lease in like a day. Not even like in 24 hours, because obviously you could drive. There's no passenger time with the Revel. No, you could work whenever you want, right? I don't know, man. You gotta be careful because, you know, sometime at Revel, they're playing games right now. Yeah, my friend, take advantage of this situation while it lasts. Oh, you mean from 1 a.m. to 10 p.m.? Are you gonna work the night shift and the morning rush? Yeah, I would have been done a long time ago, but I charged. I charged the car at the at JFK. Yes. That's why I still have battery, because it's cold. Batteries, they deplete quick. Oh, 1:15 p.m. to 10 p.m. I don't know, man. Look, I've always been doing the same shift since I started with the Rebel, almost 3 years. Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. Only time that I remember I switched days, like like for instance, just on New Year's Eve, right? I couldn't. I said I was not gonna work New Year's Eve, but I canceled that shift and I took shift for Wednesday when I came actually did the stream on New Year's Day. Yeah, but I was always been consistent with my 3 days. I guess it's not bad, right? You don't pay no gas, no maintenance, and no insurance. Yeah, they don't want people to. They want people to bring back the car at 15%. Or they tell you, look, if you find a charger, charge at a Tesla charging station. I think non-Tesla, they will charge you. Yeah, man, you gotta learn. You gotta learn along the way how these cars operate. Yeah, Tesla, it's a handful to drive. It's not as easy as like a regular car. Oh, I like about these cars, man, they're nimble sometimes. You know, whenever you throw the card, it goes. You know what I'm saying? there's no fighting with the car. I mean, it's just like sometimes when you're on some of the freeways or expressways, the car tends to drift and things like that. It acts very weird. I don't like the regen braking, you know? No brakes, man. It makes things a lot easier. But you gotta be very, very mindful. I'm picking up this passenger.
Hi.
Hello, what you need?
Jess.
All right, no problem. stop here?
Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, that restaurant right there. Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too. Oh my God. Hold on. I don't see much.
Yeah, you can press it.
Yeah.
and
Whoops,
push
that's
it.
the window.
Yeah.
I got your window.
Poor, it's a
instead.
poor design. Trust me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care. Yes, we got down here very quick along the west side. Yo, Tommy, what was the avenue you said it's boring? It's true, you know, like if you're talking about the West End Avenue, it is boring, man. It used to be two-way traffic, now it's one way. From like 116th Street, from 106. From 106 all the way to 57. It's one way. It's crazy, right? Fucking hate it. I don't want to go that way. I'm sorry, go ahead, man. You're riding your freaking little scooter. You're suicidal. If you say the West End is boring avenue, I'm bored. I'm already bored. Boar's Head. Even Boar's Head got sued. What is going on, Tommy boy? I think Tommy boy was recording label. It was. Tommy Health Figures. Uh-oh. All right, cheap ride. Do I want to take this cheap ride? Or I don't? Yeah, this job is going to the most crowded place in the whole universe. Rockefeller Center. I can squeeze in from here. Oh, you guys are the bomb. I got more battery life to play with so far.
Free tire rotation and free roadside assistance?
Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies.
The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now.
Call Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-270-8132. Ask about senior and military discounts. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care. 800-270-8132. 800-270.
I don't want to get Ox covers for my vehicle. You know what Ox means? It's a castrated bull. That means it's got no bulls. I don't want to get insurance from Ox. Right, my friend? I'm a lad, not an ox. And those people, they don't cover claims. Some mechanics, they don't even actually want to prove the claim. Right?
Sports, Knicks are in Chicago tonight. Nets host the Sixers. The Rangers lost to the Capitals. Devils are playing the Sharks. Wins News Time, 6:01. That's time for traffic and transit. Here's Russ Meyer.
Watching delays on the Deegan, the southbound side of the major Deegan Expressway. It's going to be a construction backup beginning a little bit south of Van Cortlandt Park and extending down to just before you hit the Cross Bronx. You can skip it with Bronx Super Parkway or with Henry Hudson Parkway. Both are good options for you. Also, the Bruckner and the Hutch and the New England Thruway, they're all doing okay. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. A nice, easy drive in at the GWB. Same with the outbound side. Shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Lincoln Tunnel is at about 10 minutes, and the outbound side's about 10 to 15. The inbound Holland, that's the only one where we've been watching some delays. The 139 approach is at about 20 minutes and about 10 to 15 coming from the Turnpike. Outbound Lincoln and Holland, again, they are doing okay. Belt Parkway westbound looks a lot better over by Ocean Parkway, that following an earlier crash. I'm Russ Meyer. Next reports at 6:11. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
It's early January, so the chilly conditions are really not so surprising. Let's get the latest now. We check in with AccuWeather's Matt Benz in this live report.
Yeah, buddy, like you said, it's January. You expect the cold, but you kind of wait for the snow at this point. And we do have the snow in the forecast heading into Monday. So tonight, tomorrow, still chilly, still dealing with that breeze that produce real field temperatures down into teens at times. And for Monday,
before you know it's going to be May. Everything's going to thaw out for us to ride on the track. Or maybe go to some trails. I want to go to some trail, ride the trail all day long. Yeah, let's go pick up Eric Trump. Eric Trump, he likes Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? He likes to snore. Like Biden's son. Biden's son is this freaking heroin addict. His father pardoned him. I don't blame him, man. If I have a son, I want to pardon my son. Biden, Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe, Crooked Hillary. Crooked Hillary. But you know what I like Bill Clinton, man. Bill Clinton, he likes BJ's at the Oval Office. You know, Monica Lewinsky, she's to go down under, you know, under the, what do you call it? You know, that desk at the Oval Office, it's gotta be an old desk, man. I think Monica Lewinsky, she can hide under that desk, right? Easily. And Bill Clinton, right at the Oval Office. That's disgrace, man, right? Disgrace to the Oval Office. We at Amsterdam, New Amsterdam. Yeah, man, I'm a premature lad trying to survive and make ends meet. Man, you gotta have freaking 10 eyes to drive in New York. You gotta have eyes in the back of your brain too. All together. Man, this guy brought me to my favorite CVS. Man, I love CVS. Hi, how you doing? All right, no problem. Eric, right?
Yep.
No problem. Pier 60, 61, 59.
I think it's called the bowl area, the bowling part of the Chelsea Piers.
Oh, okay.
Anywhere,
Not the range, right?
Not the driving range.
All right, no problem.
Anywhere there is good.
No problem.
Have you been there before?
Man, I know Pier 61 before it became Piers. Yeah, Piers, that's true. Only thing that was there is the Law and Order, and they're still there. They're still there.
Yeah, I know they're focused on Arturo. In the car. In the Revo. I'll send my 10-15 minutes. I'll send my Okay. See you soon. Alright. I'll still go. Bye.
It seems like it, yeah. It looks like it, but they're not. I mean, if you go down like Barrack for the center, people are still there, man.
Few stragglers.
Yeah, that place is still packed.
It takes the whole week off.
Yeah, they're still cording off the perimeter of the tree. Basically, there's no access. Yeah. Right. Once they remove the tree, everyone's gonna disperse.
Yeah. Quiet for a little while.
Yeah, hopefully. It's never quiet in, man.
That's true.
Yeah. Even they're talking about because tomorrow congestion price is going to take effect. People are still going to drive. You will see. It's always going to be gridlock.
People will pay.
People they pay, yeah. Now they lower it to $9, and eventually, gradually, they're going to raise it back to whatever to 23. That's where initially. That's why initially they were.
No, they're bridge tolls to get it.
Yeah, and then you have to pay the bridge toll.
$60 to drive in.
Yeah.
Without gas or anything.
Yeah, they're already saying that in 2028 they're gonna raise it to 15, and 2030 something they're gonna raise it to some $23.
Are they really gonna use the funds to fix the transit here?
Oh, there's no fixing, man. They're crazy. They have, they need to scrap all that subway system and start from all over. It's an old system, right? They started.
1904.
Now, yeah, 1904, right? Although, like you see, they just did 2 stops, right? The 72nd, I think, 63rd. What is it? And the last stop was 96. 3 stops. It took them forever, and the tunnel was already dug. They didn't have to dig the tunnel, and that took them forever to actually do only 2 stops, maybe 3 stops.
Efficient 100 years ago than they are now.
But it's amazing how people thought about things back then. You don't get some people like that nowadays. The way people thought back in the days, right?
They overregulate things. Everyone has to sign off on stuff. Although more people died constructing things back then.
Back then, right? Yes. One of them is the broken bridge. A lot of people died during the construction of the broken bridge.
In the concrete.
Yeah, because they had to dive. Oh shit! You know what? I meant the wrong too. swear, you know what I thought? I thought it was the 42nd Street already. Because it's going to take the west side going down the pier. Yeah. I rarely do mistakes like this. Because it's a major thoroughfare, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I still have some left. Yeah. Although I started this morning and it actually depleted like halfway. Within like the within the first 4 hours. But luckily I ended up at JFK where they have like Tesla superchargers. Oh, yeah, so I replenished a little bit. Otherwise I would have been done a long time ago. Yeah, like in this type of work, like if you're gonna use the car for rideshare, I don't think you could drive more than 8 hours. Yeah, and if you do a long trip, it will be a lot faster. You don't have to confine yourself into like short trips if you wanted to. Yeah. Oh, the new one?
Temporary lot.
Temporary lot, right? Yeah, the one at Terminal 7, you mean?
It's just like some parking lot where all the Ubers, Lyfts, and taxis go.
Oh, you mean the...
international, I guess.
Oh, Okay. Yeah. I mean, where we stand for the queue, like we said, like there's a rideshare queue where people sit there. Yeah. Unless if there's another place where they pick up passengers, because I know.
How was international?
Yeah, I think it's 7.
It's kind of an off-site. Ticket bus.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one actually by the air train.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah. Pier 16? Yeah, no problem.
Just before you go.
I know the ice rink, but I don't know about the bowling alley.
Yeah. A little arrow right there.
Yeah, Pier 16. If it's there, it's actually Pier 16. Yeah.
My girlfriend used to live down here, so I used to run by it all the time.
Oh, right here down by Chelsea.
Yeah. I never went into the piers, just ran by it all the time.
Right. Yeah, it's in 60. Lobby all the way back. I assume it must be there, but this is a fitness. It's actually like. You want me to? Let's go.
You got me in by that lady.
Yeah. Let me ask.
Anything I could watch. Yeah, if you go by that.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if there's I've ever. I thought if there's any bowling, it's right there. I think.
Probably.
Yeah, it's probably.
Cool. Thanks for
Take
coming
care.
out.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Take care. I didn't know there was such thing as a bowling alley inside the piers. Let's go. Let's get this baby. I wanna scan it. Yeah, I don't, man. Jonathan C., what's tomorrow? Monday? Tomorrow, Monday. I told you, my friend, I gotta get my head together with the dates and date and days and weeks and Jonathan C. No, tomorrow, man, sometime I kind of relax. Oh, Jonathan C., yeah, it's gonna take effect tomorrow, but it's not gonna affect me. It's not going to affect me. Passengers are gonna be paying the toll, not me. Because tomorrow I'm not going to be working because I live in the congestion zone. So I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, and then like if you a private passenger vehicle and you want to come in the city, you don't want to come during the daytime. You want to come after 9 p.m. and you only get charged $225. You could evade the toll if you want, but you gotta be on the west side and on the FDR drive. You get my point? Like if you're going down the west side and you get to the not the Battery Park Tunnel, right? The tunnel that takes you around Manhattan, right? When you get down there, you cannot stay on your right. You gotta stay to the left so you could get back on the transfers that take you around Manhattan Island, right? If you go to the right and you go back by Battery Park going towards the financial district, yeah, you will get charged. But if you stay outside, should be fine. If you stay on the west side and if you stay on the FDR, you won't get charged. As soon as you make that left turn going into the grid system, that's when you get charged. 9 to 9 on the weekend, on the weekdays. On the weekend, right? On the weekend, you will be charged the same amount from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. You will still be charged $9, but after 9 it's $225. Same thing. If you're taking FDR down, right? If you're taking the FDR down and you want to get into the Battery Park Tunnel, then you won't get charged. But you got to stay inside that viaduct, that little, you know, that tunnel that takes you all the way around Manhattan, not the Battery Park Tunnel, the other tunnel. And when you exit that tunnel, going into the Battery Park, there's no toll. There's no congestion pricing toll. Alright, there's two different things. There's Battery Park Tunnel and Battery Park Underpass. Underpass is that connects you back on the west side. So if you stay under there, should be fine. You can circle all the way around FDR up 60th Street, coming back. You're not going to get charged unless if you enter the unless if you enter the congestion zone. That's when you get charged. Yep. Tour buses, definitely. Yeah, tour buses, they're gonna get charged. One time, right? And also, you know who's exempt? Is Accessoride. Like if I'm driving, because I do work for Accessoride, right? If I take the passengers below, if I take passengers into the congestion zone, there's no toll involved because Accessoride is the NTA. You know, literally, we TLC plate, we for hire vehicle plate with the TLC, we technically exempt, but we're not. You know, passengers pay for the toll. We going to the worst part in Manhattan. Hi, how are you?
For Lottie?
Yeah. You got it.
You know what? I could go through there. Good? All right.
Oh, Van, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you for that fat super chat. Thank you, my friend. You're very generous. I really want to thank you, Van. Thank you, Van, again and again. Thank you, Van. Look, you're my first fat super chat, you know, since I was monetized. I really appreciate you, Van. Yeah, I had no other alternatives but to go up 6th. Algonquin Hotel. Algonquin. That's what it's called. Algonquin Hotel. That's an old hotel. Like New Yorker, it's an old hotel too. Roosevelt, it's an old hotel. Yeah, nothing but being generous, right? Ben, you're generous like me, my friend. Len, you there, brother? Len, I mean Ven. Not Len. Ven, are you there? Yeah, roadside has always something when it say negative stuff, packed like sardines. Aren't you like sometimes with the sardine when you drive? Don't get me wrong, man. I love sardines. Yeah, I want some sardines with sea salt and olive oil. That tastes great, right? Sardines are healthy for you, man. I think I could muster like couple trips out of these the rest of the battery so far. It's amazing. It's still at 30%. Yeah, like tomorrow, if someone driving to New York, they need to come before 9 a.m. And you're only gonna get charged $2.25 instead of $9 if you're private passenger car. If you happen to be a private car, like tomorrow weekend, you need to come before 9, so you get charged only $2.25. Yeah, you could get charged. You're gonna get charged once, and you could come back anytime you want. You could back in and out. Yeah, you could in and out during that like 10 hours, 11 hours period. During the week, it seems like you have almost 15 hours to keep going in and out the congestion zone with being charged only one time, right? But during the week, you only have 12 hours, 9 to 9. Yes, 9 to 9. On the weekend, So like a rideshare driver, if you want, like I said, if you come and you drive by yourself without passenger, it's because you have a TLC plate, you're gonna get charged $1.50, right? That's going to be out of your pocket. If you decided to come and drive without passenger, that would be $1.50, right? And that comes out of your pocket, right? But if you're driving passenger is gonna be paying $4.25. Yes, passengers, they're gonna be paying $2.75, which is like, that's what they've been paying, you know, since the inception of rideshare. You know, all the taxis, they used to, you know, most people, they used to pay like 50 cents surcharge to come below 96th Street, right? But now, passengers, they're gonna be paying the $2.75, which they've always been paying $2.75, plus $1.50 on top. That's if they enter the congestion zone. Like if someone decided to request a car, right, from 96th Street all the way down here, all the way to congestion price. Like, let's see, I decided to request a car from 96th Street, right? I requested an Uber from 96th Street, right? And it decided to get off before the perimeter of the congestion zone, which is 68th Street. You're only going to be paying $2.75. But if I decided to tell my driver to continue past 68th Street, then I might be paying $4.25. Oh, look at Bourbon Street, man. It's busy. Jeff, Terry, yeah, Cash Cab. I haven't seen that show in a long time. It's no Cash Cab, my friend. It's a rideshare. You gotta be very smart to answer Cash Cab questions or trivia questions, right? You gotta know your history, my friend. Cash Cab will kick you out of the freaking car quick. You get first question wrong, they give you second time. I mean, you might get another chance. You mess up, you get kicked out of the cab. Jeffy said, Terry, I honestly, at least my friend, you admit it, you know? You gotta be very knowledgeable. I'm telling you. At least you should have been paying like little attention at school, you know? They're in your elementary school part of it, like at least the history. You know, he doesn't really throw like really complicated questions, but you could pull it off sometimes. But if he gets really to a point, you know, if you think that you're very smart, he will be throwing a lot of complicated trivia questions, and you have to kind of pull it out of the hat, right? Yeah, Jeff, Terry, welcome to the channel, my friend. Are you from the East Coast, the West Coast, Midwest? Oh, Jeff, you're from North Carolina? Are you Jeff that I know? I don't think so. Oh, Jeff. Yeah, I know who you are. Jeff, how's it going, my friend? I know you're planning on coming to New York. at one point, right? I was expecting you in November, right? You said you're gonna come on business trip with your wife. I was expecting you, my friend. Jeff, how's everything? I know you've been through like the hurricane, right? Yeah, I mentioned you like like in my last stream, I swear. Yeah, I mentioned you. I hope everything good, Jeff. So you still in North Carolina? Because at one point you told me you were somewhere in Virginia, right? You went back to North Carolina? Jeff, I hope everything good, my friend. Oh, Jeff, you meant because I thought maybe it was like a question. If this is like a riding in a cash cab. Because I figured maybe you already know, my channel, right? Yeah, man, it's cold here today. Oh, okay, Jeff. I probably do. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a person also from North Carolina. His name is Jeff. I mean, I still have his I have his information in my phone book. So, I'm not sure. That's why I thought it was you, but he's actually from North Carolina. And during the storm, he lost his house. At one point, he was gonna come to New York. Yeah. Oh, Jeff, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jeff, for being here, my friend. Appreciate you. No, that person actually is from North Carolina, right? And during the storm, because he lost all his, lost his house, his RV, and he decided to go to Virginia while he's actually getting the insurance money, right? At that point, he was telling me that he's staying somewhere else. Yeah, I always feel bad for people, you know, they go through those hurricanes, rainstorms and hurricanes and all that. You know, they lose everything. I mean, look, everything can be replaced, you know, as long as you're safe, right? Yeah, Jeff, were you affected with that the rainstorm that took place recently? Or you were away from the storm? Yeah, so You know what I want to go? I want to go to Maggie Valley. I want to visit a place there real bad. I want to go hang out with some moonshiners. I don't drink. But I could transport some moonshine for them. Right, Jeff? Yeah, I want to visit also, what do you call it? NASCAR Hall of Fame. This is how NASCAR started. It started like this. Where people back then, they used to actually trick their cars. You know, like the old, like back in the early 1940s, 50s. Yeah, man, I can't go all the way to Manhattan from here. Yeah, this battery, it's dying. I cannot be going north. I was hoping to get a trip going into Brooklyn. Stock cars. Raleigh. Are you from Raleigh? Raleigh, North Carolina? Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Check out the stream. I remember you now, Jeff Terry. Because I have another subscriber. It's very nice. Terry from Texas. Hey Terry, have you been to New York? Have you ever been to New York City? Yeah, you know, it's amazing, man. Terry, let me tell you something. A lot of people, Americans, they denounce their citizenship and they move in like to Asia, Thailand, Philippines, South America. Yeah, it's a disgrace, man, to renounce. I said renounce. I said denounce. Renounce. Yeah, you can't renounce your citizenship, man, as a person that was born in America. It's irreversible. If you do such a thing, yeah, man. Look, I've been streaming for quite some times now, right? Yeah, guys, it's the end of the shift. Could ride with me to Brooklyn for another maybe 40 minutes or less. Yeah, I guess you guys are tired of me already. Dropped below 20%. Days, man, those are good time. Terry, that was the good 1993, 90s were fun. Even late 80s, 70s, they were like horrible. Oh yeah, Terry, there's still traffic. You see that, right? That's why they want to implement the congestion pricing. You know, charge people to drive into New York. You will see, it's not going to change anything. The only thing is they're milking money from the poor people. People, they're going to drive. They're going to drive, or they're going to come to 60th Street, look for parking, or it's going to be like a mess. What's going on, Travel Pass? Yeah, Travel Pass. Yeah, I'm headed back, man. Yeah, it was okay, man. Honestly, the only thing is I didn't drive. I mean, I was offline for about maybe like an hour and a half. Yes, I was offline for like an hour and a half. Minutes of wild and crazy traffic. Yes, New York is known for that. Oh yeah. I end up at JFK. You know, I dropped off one of the dudes. There's one of my subscriber from Italy, and he was planning to come you know, for New Year's Eve, and he was going back with his family, right? So I gave him a ride on the house to JFK. Yeah, when I got there, man, the battery dropped very quick. You know, from 90%, it was about like 3 hours, and it dropped to like 55 or yeah, somewhere there. So when I got there, I topped it off to 70%, and I actually got a trip from there back to Brooklyn, I think. Either it was Brooklyn, it was Manhattan, I think. Yeah, Pass, you gotta do what you gotta do, my friend. Yeah, Philippine must be nice. Yeah, except from those, like some of the poor neighborhood in Philippines. I feel bad for people, some of the Filipinos. Yeah, they live in some of the slums and stuff. You know, like honestly, anywhere, man, around the world you go, there's places where you don't want to be there, not even for a second. Yeah, poor people, they suffer most. This guy is blaring his freaking horn. Look at him. Where do you want people to go? Yeah, we have slums in America too, man. This guy's stupid, right? I don't know what's his problem. Go, you piece of shit. Garbage. And he cuts me off. Look at this. What a dummy. Unbelievable. And she was a female. Stupid lady. Oh yeah, Jeff. Yeah, you gotta confront people sometimes. Yeah. Am I trying to take advantage of you? But overall, Filipinos, they're all decent people, man. Oh, 1993, man. It was a good year. 1993. Someone requested me from here all the way Midtown. Damn, only like 6 minutes from here. Yeah, I went offline, man. We don't wanna. Yeah, when I was at JFK, you know, to charge, I was pretty surprised, you know, because I was the 6th car on the queue, and it went by quick, fast. You know, people were charging and leaving quick, because superchargers, you know, they charge fast. Like in about 35 minutes, you could fully charge the car from like 10% to 90%. Yeah, and the only thing I went there at one point, I was still debating myself because I was still online. I was thinking maybe if I could get a trip and then just go pick up the trip instead of charging, right? And at one point I changed my mind and I went offline. So the line went really fast because it seems people, they don't really fully charge the vehicle. They just tap off and they leave. You know, unless if you're all depleted, then you're going to be there for a while. In the car at 17%. Yeah, it wasn't bad considering that I lost like almost 2 hours of my shift. Yeah, I booked like $314.79. Got a bunch of tips here. $10.73, $8.18, another $4.22. Damn, 22. $28. $30 tip, $40 with the tip. I swear to God. I swear on my mom's grave, man. $40 with the tips. Not bad, right? Oh, Terry, I got you, my friend. I always talk about this, about friends and stuff like that. There is no such thing as friend, my friend. I'm telling you. I don't have friends. I really don't. I'm solo, man. When you need friends, they don't come through for you. Your only friends are your family. Yeah, you know, Jeff, sometimes, like, if you're in another country, you're kind of vulnerable. You know, being like a foreigner, maybe like some other people want to take advantage. Yeah, you just gotta be aware of your surrounding, you know? But sometimes you could tell, you could read people's minds, you know? You could read people, like some other people intention, you know, they have good intentions, you know? You could tell. Yeah, there's a spot there. We're back to the depots. There's one stall open right now. I got it. I got the stove. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I said good morning. I said good night, guys. Good night. Guys, I appreciate you all. You know, thank you for being here all day, sticking with me. You know, going through the city of angels. Hell's Angels. I know where Hell's Angels are. On the east side, you know, if you ride motorcycle, you cannot park right by the Hell's Angels. They kick your bike. One time I got in trouble with them. I was young at that point, right? I used to go to Limelight. You know Limelight? The nightclub. It was a church, and now it's actually became like sort of flea market from inside. It's true, right? They turned the Limelight into flea market. Although I worked at the Limelight. I worked as a bar back. It was fun back then, man. So I used to, so like some of these guys, they used to come with their Harleys, right? And they used to park there. And me, I'm riding a Japanese bike, right? They hate Japanese. One of these guys, man, he told me, look, man, get the fuck out of here. He told me, get the fuck out. I said, I'm not going anywhere. You crazy? My bike is going to stay here. John actually pulled one on me like, oh, we don't want your bike to be parked here by the Harleys. I say, who are you? I was working at the Limelight. You know what I'm talking about? You tell me not to park my bike there. My bike stayed there. It was locked. Came back. My bike was safe. Yeah, those the Hell's Angel, but they weren't Hell's Angel. They were actually just bikers, like a bunch of them. But I don't want to get into trouble having, you know, get my ass kicked, you know. But I was young at the time. I don't know if you guys know what Limelight is. It's still there. Because I ride Japanese bike. That was quick. You done for the day? Yeah, man, I'm done, man. Honestly, people tipped me $40. I swear. I made like $3.14. Let me see. I swear, 10. Look. 10. Yeah, $40 with the tip. Yeah, I was gonna go like all the way you guys see. I don't know if you could see, but I booked like 314. But if I go all the way here, you can see some of the tip. But it's worth almost $40 with the tip. You know, I didn't think I was gonna make this much money. Obviously, with the tip, it catapulted me. It catapulted me also to the 314. You know, I wasn't expecting to make this much because I took almost like 2.5 hours for my shift. Yeah, and I wanted to make sure because when I picked up that kid, he was to be picked up at 11:30, so I don't want to be like trying to actually be late, you know, and they're gonna be late for their flight, whatever. But I got there on time, picked them up. Yeah, man, look, it is what it is. A part of the game here. Appreciate all of you guys being here today. You know, but I'm gonna come back here for you tomorrow. When? Monday, right? Yeah, Monday I'll be here. Before you know it, Sunday is gonna be done. Jeff, you drinking Corona extra beer? Yeah, enjoy your beer, my friend. Honestly, I don't drink. Never drink. Do you remember the tunnel? Yeah, the tunnel was fun, man. Roadside, I know the tunnel, Sound Factory, the Vault, Limelight also was one of them. You know, the Marquee is actually new on 10th Avenue. It wasn't there before, but the Marquee has been there for quite some time. Yeah, Tunnel. I remember Tunnel, 27th Street. That's where actually Uber started. You know, they have the hub right there. It was right there. It's like and it looks like a tunnel. It's crazy, man. If you're going inside, it looks like a tunnel. It looks like a railroad track. And it's like you go downstairs, right? It was fun, man. I remember, even though like back then they were after hours club. After hours clubs, they were everywhere. Like people after 4, when the club closed, people they go to after the one of my favorite after hours club was actually called Save the Robots. It was actually on I think it was on Alphabet City, right? I think it was Avenue D, right? Avenue B. Yeah, it was on Avenue B. It's crazy, man. People they go wild, drugs, ecstasy, you name it. Those days were fun, man. I'm telling you. It's the same building. I did not know that. Yes, Roadside. It was the same building. I swear. I'm telling you. It was the same building. I was at the end. Uber opened up there at one point, and then they closed the place. Although they had another place, Long Island City, right there, Hunters Point, right? Yeah, and they closed that place, and then that's when they went to the Fauci building, you know, where the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission is right now. You know, they're all there. Lyft, Taxi and Limousine Commission, Driver Co-op. Who else is there? Revel. Yeah, Revel are there too. Yeah, Revel are there. And basically Taxi and Limousine Commission is there. But Taxi and Limousine Commission, they went from place to place. Initially, licensing, because I remember back when I got my license, they were actually in simple, like just a garage, basically. I swear to God, that's where TLC was. It was actually on Queens Boulevard. I think it was 37th Street, maybe. Yeah, it was 37, and then they went back to 39th. I think 30. No, they weren't 30. They weren't on 39th Street. They came back to 37, and then from there they went to the Fauci building. Yeah, now they're in Fauci building. But initially it was just a garage. I remember when I took my test, everything was inside a garage, basically, simply a garage. Yeah, Uber made TLC rich. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you were in high school back then. Yeah, I know that. So yeah, New York was fun back then. You know, it's really fun. Like now, you cannot do certain things. You cannot argue. You cannot, you know, like now, I would not want to defy, you know, like officers. You know what I'm talking about? Like back then, they used to come and just beg you to leave. But now, you know, you push cops, and you start saying things vulgar, that you automatically get freaking arrested. You know, gone those days, man, where you know there was a freedom. Now they took that freedom away from people. You know what I mean? It's true. There's no such thing as a freedom anymore, especially in big cities like this. After 9/11, just messed up everything. Really, guys, appreciate all of you being here today. Really awesome support. Vin, I really appreciate you with that super chat, a fat super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you again. Yeah, YouTube, they take 30% of that money. YouTube a ripoff, right? Guys, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Jeff, Terry, thank you. I mistook you for the other guy. Jeff, yeah, he's also from North Carolina. Travel Pass, thank you for being here. Roadside, I think earlier was JM here. NJ, I didn't see NJ today. Vin, thank you, my friend, appreciate you. Bill H, thank you for being here. I see this guy Tommy also. All of you guys, each person, I'm grateful for you guys, honestly. The Papa Smurf, the OG. There's another OG also. Terry, I appreciate you, Terry. Sedentary. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about Terry, because Jeff Terry. Yeah, I'm talking about sedentary, right? Guys, I appreciate your support. I'm really glad that I was able to, you know, like chat with you throughout the whole day. Just drive along, right? It's just simple things, you know. We're not saving lives. It's just you know, just streaming throughout the city, right, guys? guys, I really, I hope you guys having a really good New Year so far, right? So far, everything's going smooth. It's only the beginning of this year. It's always things that unfold unknown, right? All you could do, you have to be aware of your surrounding, you know, make sure nothing happens, you know. Things will set you back very quick, man. Things happen will set you back. That's why, yeah, but we're all vulnerable, you know, to you know, a lot of things can happen that could set you back. Like same thing, you know, honestly, I always think about things that might happen, but I don't want to think about it, you know. I don't want to think about things that might set me back at this point. But yeah, guys, thank you. I appreciate you. Stay healthy, stay safe, guys. I'll talk to you on Monday. You know, I'll be here Monday to stream for you guys. I promise. I'll be here in the morning. All right. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you. I'm grateful for you guys. You take care of yourself. All right. And I'll talk to you soon. All right. Enjoy your weekend. All right. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if I forgot some of you guys, you know, that were here early. But thank you again. Thank you, guys. You take care. Bye.